Yeah. You know what we doing. Because we just posted it. Ooh, that was really smart. I'd get my Twitch manager, y'all. Yeah. We're gonna be having a lot of fun. We're searching for the ever elusive merchant. He's harder to find than a friggin' G-spot. Sorry, I'm just setting up all my info. Oh, actually, this is hilarious. I forgot to update the title of the stream. Oh, what a fail. That might have been super good. We're gonna go straight into Valheim. No hesitations. Hey. Yeah, what's up, bro? What's good, homie? I'm just setting up all my info. I also had the wrong title for the stream, which is freaking hilarious, bro. I'm a rookie, what can I say? It's alright, though, it's alright. What's good with you, bro? Did you have a good birthday? Hopefully you got some good gifts. Or at least just got to have some good times. You know, in all honesty, it's not about the gifts, but the times. The experiences. Oh, hey. Yeah. Oh gosh, I gotta update something. Yeah, your monitor. That's right, the monitor came in! So, is the monitor the same kind as your other one? I don't know if I asked that when you were in last. I totally forget. Was it the same? And then you just have a second, or was it like an upgrade as well?
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy-O-T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Man, I wish I had two monitors. Well, I do, but they're different, yeah. They're both like the same resolution and stuff, though. 1440p, I think you said. If I'm not mistaken. I think I asked. My memory is so foggy sometimes, bro. It's kind of rough at times. Woo! Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Yeah, we got some base upgrades since you've been here last. We have a new friggin' bonfire. We have a few more portals. But the craziest thing of it all, our farmland. My friend went friggin' bonkers. I need a cultivator to pick these up, I think. I actually don't know. Let's see. How do you pick things up? I don't want to screw up. This is hilarious. Myron, help me. I'm gonna pick it up and then plant for you. How do I pick? Do I just pick it up, or am I supposed to use my polearm and spin? This is a... So, I don't want to step on our crops. You know, I'm not that person. But like, look at this field of just ever epicness. Oh, look at the parkour. Then you had to plant it all last night. Dude, that's what you were still on for? You're a freaking beast. You're a freaking beast. I just pick it up? I read somewhere that you don't want to just pick it up, though. I thought that you wanted to do something else because it got you something. To remake into seeds. How do I remake these into seeds then before I pick everything up? Because I don't want to screw up. I'm just gonna keep picking them up until I find out. And I want to try something. I read that if you do this, it's super speed. All right, don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. I just destroyed some of it. You don't think? Okay. Rip to, or wait, did it pick it up? Did it work? Did I destroy it or did I actually pick them up? I'm willing to destroy 2 more to find out. Okay, so it did destroy it. Good to know. I mean, I'll just replant anyway, so. The more you know, guys, the more you know. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what Johnny don't does. Should I go into the mountain today or look for the, no, I gotta do the merchant hunting. I gotta find him. Okay. How come it's only 1/3 then? Why do I only need 1/3 to replant? Because this is giving a 1-to-1 ratio. Don't I need to? I don't know. There should be a faster way to pick this up. This is janky, bro. Oh, I guess there is if you aim properly. This is where being good at FPSs, like first-person shooters, would be really good. Oh, wow, that's a long process, bro. So you replant a turnip, which will then grant you 3 seeds when it comes back up. That's kind of nutty. I don't like that. Dude, it looks like I'm picking up audishes. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Ow! Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Yay. Charmeleon. Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. 32 down. That's it for now. I don't know how I memorized that crap. I might have to start binding E to my mouse. This sucks. You have 2 options, plant seeds or turnips to plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually never used the cultivator once. I'm not the farmer. Apparently I am now the captain. I'm the sailor. Just like you. Yeah. Last night was your first time. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you've been doing this a lot more. So you're telling me Entelequi has been doing 100% of this, like, every time. I mean, granted, since you've made this larger, I understand how this would suck to be the only person. Like, I've been picking it up now for what, 2 songs worth? As soon as this song is over, I'm gonna lose my rested buff, I think, before I'm even done half of the freaking farm, bro. And of course it's nighttime, so I can't see butt cheek anything. I wonder if it's faster to pick it up and I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off that crap from my bot, my chat bot. All right, let's see how this crap works now. Cultivator, right click, plant a turnip to get more seeds. Oh, that is easy. Holy crap. I might not be able to plant these during nighttime. I can't see anything. My glare is so bad. I'm basically using a TV right now. That's actually my monitor. So it's not anti-glare. I can't see anything. That's hilarious. Hold on. I'm holding on. Well, I got a question for you. Why not just replant? Pick them all up and separate. But why not just replant them all? Then we'll have 3 times the crop once it's done. Wouldn't we? I picked up 197. $197. What the frick is run calculator? Oh. So I do 65. Oh. So I actually have to space them out a whole lot more, don't I? So like instead of going like 1, 1, 1, 1, I'll do like 1 and bring it further over? You know what? This crap is too confusing for me. I'm just gonna throw it all in here. I'll just pick up everything. When you're on next, I will let you do it. And carrots the same way too. Oh wow, my stupid chat's bot. But if you planted them all as seeds, you would end up with 600 seeds. But isn't that kind of the idea? Because then if you end up with more, now you literally could just have an insane amount of turnip right afterwards. Like you'd never have to worry about it. So you literally could just keep it full like you have it now. And then we would just have like crops for days. Plus, if it's only one harvest that I'm doing right now, technically it helps us, doesn't it? I guess that's also kind of a good point. How long does it take for it to go from, say, a seed to a plant? Or like the veggie, it's, you know what I mean? Oh, that's why you're only using this side to plant it. You're not making it any bigger. Good point, bro, good point. It's already freaking large enough as is. Okay, so basically my sailing adventure and then it would be good. So I shouldn't plant all the crap. I guess you can't really see where I'm pointing. I shouldn't plant the carrots in this area. I'm like the seeds. I'm only gonna replant them over here. Likewise with turnips, I'm only gonna plant the turnips in like this area and this area. Because then that's about 1/3. The rest of it up there is all just Gucci. Does that sound about right? Because if that's the case, I could do that, not a problem. This way we won't get overrun by vegetation. Okay, good. I'm slowly picking up what you're throwing down to me. This selecting though, I thought there was a faster way than just freaking click. So I read online that you were able at one point, now maybe it's certain plants, but you were actually able to literally go in here and do like your spin attack with the pole arm, and all it would do is knock them out of the ground. But when I'm doing that now, it looks like it's destroyed them. So that sucks. Man, this takes a life freaking time, homie. You made this way too big, bro. I don't know what you're doing to us. Trying to kill us. There needs to be a quick. Can we build a machine that lets us farm it up? If only it worked that way, man. If only. I got a lot of yeah, we really do. I think what we need to start doing again is eating more basic food when we're going on adventures, unless we're going into a higher level area. Like, there's no reason that I should be eating sausages if all I'm doing is running in the dark forest. There's not enough room still. My gosh, that's terrifying to think about, dude. I feel like it's already too large. It's so freaking hilarious, dude. Man, this farming though, I'm not gonna lie, bros, and anyone else who's here right now, this is not fun. This is definitely the most boring thing of this game so far. More power to you if you enjoy farming. This constant clicking is getting old, yo. BRB, need to heat up your lunch. Good thinking, Holmes. We had a random dandelion just grow in here too, so that's weird. We're growing weeds. We're growing weed. Weed. Confirmed drugs in Valheim. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, I'm not even done yet. And what are we planting up here? Oh, this is where you did the turnips. Okay, okay. I got you. Oh my gosh, there's no more room. Oh my word. I have too many carrots on me. Let's change that. All right, sick nasty. Let's do this. I might actually have to, funny enough, turn off my my light in order to actually see what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to buy a new monitor soon. Once I can finally get a graphics card. I'm super jealous, Tech, if you're still here. I'm so jealous that you got a new monitor. I've been using my same craptastic monitor since my very first computer build as my second monitor. It's kind of rough. Oh, it's starting to get daytime. Oh, look at this. Efficiency at its finest, yo. Oh, and then I missed it. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. You think I was practicing my FPS games. My mouse movement is so scuffed, though. I had no clue how rough it was. It's faster just going in a straight line for sure. All right, that's all the regular harvest done. Now I'm gonna go pick up the seeds and do what I can. So we'll drop those. I'll re-pick up the doodad mahoodad. Say the dumbest things, guys. I'm sorry. Take all of those. We'll take those. So what I'm gonna do just up here. Turnips first, okay. It's awesome that you get 3 times the amount though, I'm not gonna lie. These are way easier to click on though. They're so huge, but she said that it's easier to click on this. It's so much easier. Come on. I'm still missing it though. That's how good I am. Holy mother flippin', dude. All right, hold on. What you think? What you think about? Yeah. We might not even have to worry about... Nah, we need to have a small spot for sure. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back. So, can I go, like, right to the edge here, or does it also have to be separated by a little bit? Because I know that there's a grid line, but if I put it that close, will it still get the nutrients it needs? And then I can space it out after that? I know it's one floor tile amount. A little bit? All right, I'll go like that. I'll just see if it says it's healthy and stuff. All right, sick. Whoa, leg. Not too close to the edge. Okay, that's good to know. Healthy. Okay, good. I'm gonna try putting this one over here just to see if that'll work. If not, it's not a big deal. The race, take it back again. I don't know what it says. Yo, what's good, homie? Your guys' stream on Phasmophobia was so fun to watch yesterday, dude. You don't even know. Friggin' loved it. No! I need to grab turnips, not seeds right now. Not much, you're at work? Aw, bro. I mean, you gotta work, let's face it. You got no choice. That's kind of almost an evil laugh. Betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. You'll be on tonight if you want to play Val. 100%. Oh, Myron. Not to put you on the spot, but John is one of the good guys that I want to invite over to our server. Let me zoom all the way in. There we go. This will be way easier now. I'd like to invite over to our server. They all know the rules. There is no progression without us. That is literally the main rule that we have. Well, I'm gonna do this another way. Trying so hard to make it perfectly straight. I might be spacing it out more than I need to. Oh, dude. Yeah, good guys as opposed to bad. Good point. They're the best guys. How about that? There's gonna be John, Vernon, Nick, Sam. Basically, there won't be more than 10 people, counting us already. So we'll never have to worry about not being able to log on. And they already know that, like, they'll have to have their own base, but I'm gonna hook them up with some armor. I just think that it would be so much fun. So I would love to have them, if it's okay. Again, I'm not trying to put you on the spot for this. But technically it is your server, so you are the full boss when it comes to it. Oh, sweet. Stream Elements just called its own self smelly. What a failure, Stream Elements bot. Am I trying too hard to make this look nice? I gotta make sure it's all healthy still. Okay, good. It is. I think I could put this one here too. No? Sick. Which means I probably can do that one. And that one too. Oh! Oh, yes! And Mab is also gonna join us on Valheim. Seriously, we're gonna have literally 10 of us to just take out every boss. It's gonna be legit the best. You're making some food? Ooh, what you making? I need to know. And Myron, what are you eating? I also have to know that. Not an enemy. Look at this. You'd think I'm a professional farmer. What's good, peeps? What's good? And that game, by the way, was ridiculous. Oh, look at that turnip seed we're gonna get. All right. That's fair. Yo, my dude, Dan. Thank you so much, homie. In an hour or two, 100%. You know we're gonna have to do some Dead by Daylight. There's no way I'm gonna skip that, bruh. And oh, next person type is cool. Just an FYI. Who's gonna be the cool? Mab is the cool one today. You win 100 internets. I seriously am stupid, guys. I'm sorry. You'll just have some chips and salsa. You're lazy. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with being lazy. I actually believe that, by the way. That's not even a joke. I legit believe that. If I could be more lazy, I freaking would be. Maybe I shouldn't admit that. I probably shouldn't admit that.
I might have just made a mistake.
Hey, Myron. Oh. John? What? No, you cannot say you're having ribs and then not invite all of us the ability to eat some of that. Oh, and FYI, everyone, it's Dan's birthday. Can we get a happy birthday, Dan, in the chat? He deserves it. You know what? I'm also gonna start a birthday raffle then. For anyone who wants to join in on that raffle. But show Dan some love with some happy birthdays! And exclamation mark join if you want to join. Oh, that's okay. I'll show up to your work. For some ribs? Bro. This dude is down. Oh, look at that. Myron got the 5,000 energy with the snipe at the end. He went Super Saiyan on everybody. I'm gonna go like this. Might not be the most efficient way to do this, but that's all right. That's all right. Dan is super good, peeps. And we always show love to each other. Everybody here. Everyone here is such good people. I literally couldn't imagine. Like, I'm not saying this, you know, to be all sappy, but I could not do this without you guys. Playing games is one thing, but when you have some... No, that carrot's not good. That carrot's... How do you not get it? I guess that worked. Will that work? Please say that's not too close. I kind of screwed up there, guys. I screwed up. I'm not that good of a farmer after all. Oh, those might be too close. Like, all these are bad. No, you can kick them out with a Spartan kick. This is Sparta! Oh, you know what? That workbench might be screwing up the one spawned there. In a trashy cover band. So, what's more important for me to plant the seeds on? Turnips or carrots? That might be too close to the edge as well. Yikes. Yikes, guys, yikes. You see me planting, I'm farming. I'm grabbing this hoe and yeah, never mind, I'm not gonna continue that. Turnip seeds are harder to get. Okay. Want me to do like a full entire thing of turnips then? Or do you want me to just do like the proper mix that we've been doing so far? In between. One third, okay. All right, let me. I mean, I'm not counting, I'm just planting. But I think we're gaining more than we're using based on, like, look at the turnips we have there. I'm not gonna be planting 200 and something, just like carrots. 200 and something is almost 300, bro. So I'm probably gonna plant about 100 worth. And then I'm gonna do about 100 worth of those, and then I'll come back for more. So, turnips are up here, right? I might have, want to make sure I did it all right. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's turnip. And then down there I did carrots, right? Literally, I'm like the worst memory when it comes to crap that I do. Okay, good. So I'll do some carrots right here then. Yeah. I literally forgot. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm gonna use this wall here. So, and it doesn't matter. No, this side was... I do like going for consistency. What? Oh. Come on, Kenny. Figure it out. There we go. No, don't fall. I'll plant that one there. It should be fine. And I'll go over here and do the same thing. All looks close enough to me. You know, I'm not gonna lie, farming isn't that bad, it's just super tedious. When we get everyone else playing, we can all have a massive farm. So we can all have a little task for farming as well, so IntelliQuey doesn't get like overrun with how much they have to keep farming. Can't really plant any more. Might be, no, that's probably too close. That I know I could. There we go. But we all gonna help each other out, yo. About right there. And no, just so you guys know, for anyone who's gonna be on this server as well, you do not have to be, what island are we going to stick the noobs on? The call out, guys. Are you gonna let Myron get away with it? I mean, he does own the server. Just F to the Y to the I. F to the Y to the I to the I don't know why I said that. Actually, Myron, you're gonna laugh. I actually think this island that we have right now, this would be the best island for them. Ooh, 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 I have to show you something. I found my favorite biome, my favorite area that I want our next base to be on. This one. So, mountains, mountain. Oh, sorry, this here isn't the mountain, but mountain, swamp, plains with a village very close, and another village, so we can get flax and barley. We just have to make a base somewhere over here or something like that. Hands down, it has everything around it except for, no, it even has meadow. It has everything so confined close to each other. The mountain range, I don't know if it has any boss spawns on it, but this with the plains, so I was somewhere over here and I all of a sudden got attacked by a death skeeto. It only did 18 damage with our new armor. It didn't do anything to me. So I actually think that we'll be able to farm a lot of stuff on this biome here. So when we need wood, we have everything here, here. We have the mountain ranges, the swamp, and we have the plains all so close to each other, man. I honestly think it's gonna be super good for us. I get so hyped about certain things. I shouldn't be that excited about that, but hey, I am. What are you gonna do, megabyte me? A reboot joke. Look at that. And I'm not even a quarter of the way done. Holy butt cheeks, dude. Holy butt cheeks. And of course, it's getting dark again. Okay. That might be too close, so I'm gonna offset it. No, I'm keeping the same lines that I'm doing. Maybe I'm the little. Don't know if it'll work there, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, that one's not healthy, hey? Oh, needs open sky? Right, I forgot about that. That's hilarious. And I just realized they're not really that straight now that I'm looking this way. They're staggered. Frick off. My OCD is bugging me right now. I'm gonna do course correction now. Slowly but surely. All right, there we go. It's fixed. It's so freaking dark, guys. I can't even see anything. Help me. Help me. The heck? Why did my chat bot just say welcome to the chat room? I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm out of turnip seed. That's 100 planted, and I still need to do more. Holy butt cheeks. All right, so I'll need to do 200 of each. Got it. There we go. Not gonna lie, this actually isn't as painful as I thought it was. Planting isn't that bad, guys. Okay, I over-exaggerated. Freaking hate this. No. Freaking lint. Is there a way to get like an eternal fire that just doesn't go out? That will light up everything in the area, Myron?
Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow.
Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Darn. Not that you know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and
well, that was actually very efficient there. Holy crap, I'm gonna do that again.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's
Darn it.
tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come.
Well, that was actually super good. Holy crap, I didn't know you could do it like that. I'm gonna do that again. Search for him. Don't forget about the boss run on. Oh, guys. So this Friday, we are doing a bone mass kill. So he's the third boss in this game. You have to tune in for that. So if you're gonna be joining the server, you're gonna have to start getting some armor quickly. We're gonna help you guys. We're gonna help you, but you're also gonna be helping us because he is not easy to kill. You don't think, I don't think I really have time to grind out in this game. Bro, I get it, man. You have so much going on. It makes sense, homie. Trust. I get it, homie. Although I think it's kind of on point with what you do, you're right, man. You just don't have enough time for it. Between all your streaming and everything else too, dude, I get it, dude. There is nothing wrong with that. This game is a grind. Anybody who's in chat right now, if you do not have this game and you're gonna end up getting it, I am so sorry. You will no longer have a life. This is not even a joke. Like, I know I laugh when I say that. I'm not, like, overall, I am not joking. You literally will not have a life after this game. Just warning you now. Internet cut out for a minute there. Aw, Lith, why did you poop your pants? You're smelly. Ooh, that might be too close to the edge. That's fine, whatever. You gonna have a shower before Magic Monday? Heck yeah, bro. Thanks for coming in. I look forward to Magic Monday, homie. It's just another Magic Monday. Wish it were Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I'll stop singing, don't worry, guys. And gals. Next person type is cool. Man, I really gotta change how frequently... Yeah, you are cool, homie. I gotta change how frequently my bot says certain things. Never realized I made him so talkative. He might be more talkative than I am. I need to clip that song for your mind. Oh, no, 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 no. Go for it. Honestly, I say go for it. I'll re-sing it with like, without my music playing if you want. I'm willing to look like an idiot. I mean, I don't have to try to do that. What? Where'd my light go? Oh, it ran out of resin right at that moment. Well, friggin' rip the Roonies. Can't friggin' see. So I'm just gonna toss it like there. Oh my word. Not being able to see anything at night sucks. Woo! Almost done my planting and then we can go on an adventure, guys. Oh, out of stamina. Man, I'm a master farmer. I used to be good at debates, but I was never a master debater. It sounded funnier in my head. Realized after I said it, it wasn't quite as... It didn't have the oomph that I was going for. Oh man, I'm a master at hoeing. Actually, I'm using a cultivator, it's not a hoe. I gotta use the proper terminology. Why can't I plant it there? There we go. Oh, ship it! We're almost done. Oh no, I still have another layer to go? Oh my gosh. How do people do this? I'm gonna have to also make some arrows. I just realized I'm pretty low on those. That's rough. But we're gonna be going on an adventure extremely soon, guys. Thank you so much for having the patience to sit through this boring crap. Oh look, Kraken knows how to be a farmer. Now that's content. Thought Kraken was a Viking. In between. Boom, boom, shaka, laka. That is what I laka, laka. Boom. Ran out of stamina. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Yeah. I'm gonna use a freaking mushroom. I need a little bit more stamina. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that was a weird spot to put it. That's what she said. Let's see how much more we can plant. Should be able to do that. Kind of losing my ability to be like right on point here. But we're about to start sailing away. Come sail away with me. Again, I gotta stop singing. You wanna know the best way to lose any viewership and friends? Sing. Ooh, let's see. That might be a little too close to the previous crop. It's the cream of the crop. I rise to the top. Oh, wow. That was 99 or 199 carrots planted. Yeah, we're gooch. Oh, I should repair it. I'll be a good farmer and repair my tools. Nope. It uses bronze. Our base is starting to look legit. For anyone who wasn't here, Myron made a massive stone chimney and gave us some proper grounds. Everything looks so freaking good now. My only contribution that I've done in the last little bit, which is sad to admit, was build us new shields. Oh, my work is giving you a Mac to use for work? They have another computer? Dude! They're just like, here you go, here, have a Mac. That's kind of legit. Like, it might even be too legit, bro. That's so sick. All right, let's make some wooden arrows. Just one stack. Ooh. All right, we're gonna just take that stack. All right, we'll make one more stack of fire arrows. Dude, that is seriously so sick, bro. That's gonna make you feel pretty good, though. That means they appreciate what you do for them. That or else they just have a lot of money to throw away. No. I joke, bro. I joke. Kill it anyway. All right, sailing time. You guys have watched me. Oh gosh. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt that much. You guys have watched me do nothing for the longest time. It's time to sail away. Well, my coworker resigned, so you're getting his computer and his workload too. Yeah. I mean, getting the workload kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But, again, it does mean that they trust you. And that's kind of a win in and of itself, my bro. All right, where do we gotta sail to? So I gotta go... I don't know if I can make it that way, so I'm gonna go around this way to get to that checkpoint. We'll take our Viking longboat. There's always this stupid rock that I get caught on a little bit here, right there. Oh, it's not even the rock, it's the ground. Come on. Back up, little ship. All right, fine, I'll scoot it over this way. There we go. Does having more people in the boat help with? No. See, that's the thing that sucks. It 100% should help. It doesn't. But with the longboat, it has a whole lot more. Ooh, you know what? I'll start another raffle. My bot, I can't get my bot to start raffles. I have to get rid of that command. Exclamation mark join if you want to join in the raffles. You know it, bro. You know it. And then you can gamble it away. Unless Myron freaking steals it again. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? 7 seconds and... Ooh, Lith got it this time. No sniper-rooney. Woohoo! Nah, see, so if you look at like Oh. You know what? It is magic. It is your magic you brought over here. I don't know why when I say this, I sound like Vegeta. Let me close or hide my cam for a second. So right there, you can actually see the wind and which way it's pointing. So that's how you can control the boat a bit better. I'll show it again. I just didn't want to hit rocks. Steering this is kind of fun because you can do like drift turns like this and avoid all rocks and damage. And then scoot over and scoot back. Only a master shipsman, captain, I guess. That's a rudder, not an oar. You know what? Good catch, good catch. I should have also picked up on that since I'm playing the part right now. As captain, I'm Captain Nemo. Nah, so my pathing is gonna be literally going this way. Coming this way. Coming down that little canal. And making my way over here because we think that's where the merchant might be. And the merchant in this game is so crucial to being able to buy certain things, which will either make you carry more or whatnot. Like, so this is what we've viewed. That's the size of the map. So if that doesn't kind of excite you and scare you at the same time, you are a much better person than I am, my friends. Much better. Staring at your silhouette. I'm gonna lose my rested buff before I even get anywhere. It's like Skyrim, honestly. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. That's what I get for thinking I could autopilot. Whoops. Let's just back up a little bit. All right, that should do it. That should do it. So the boat took some damage. I'll repair it when I get there. Oh crap, there's so much more map. Yes. And when underground was there for days. So yeah, and hey, no one saw that. No one saw that. Master Captain did not almost destroy the boat by not paying attention and only looking at the map. Master Captain. Oh boy. Myron, I guess when we're playing, you are in charge of steering again. Oh, frickin' rip, guys. Frickin' rip. That's seriously the funniest ever. Oh, and I can confirm, after watching videos, you can't actually capsize your ship, but if it flips upside down, it will very quickly spin back. Now, that's also a video from over a month ago, so they could have changed the mechanics a little bit. Zoom in all the way and then back out twice. 3 times. You sailed us through a small river and... Oh, gosh. I mean, Myron, you're not wrong, okay? Quit trying to flex that hard. I get it. You're better at navigating this fine vessel of a ship than I am. I guess I'm Captain Baby Nemo. Oh, gosh. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm excited to see if I can find us the merchant. Here's the thing. If we find the merchant, we might have to... Oh, gosh. So the wind is against me. I now have to bring the sail up in order to get more speed. And depending of the way the wind is going... So see right now how I'm not... The ship is not leaning. If I put this out, I'll actually lean more to the right. It literally takes like wind and stuff into consideration, but it'd be silly for me to do that right now. The highest level place in this game right now that has proper spawns is the plains. So up here where I marked a village, and then down here Highest level place in the game, hands down. Those things can freaking like, you can get 2-shot with my gear that we have. Wait until you see Sea Serpent and you'll see he ate for breakfast in your pants. Well, see, that's why I'm sailing so close to shore. So I don't see a Sea Serpent. Those things, if you know Pokemon, they look just like a Gyarados. They're kind of scary. If Gyarados looked more terrifying. Yeah, I've fought one before. Not on our game though, when I was joining my work employees server. Chase you up the river? Well, bro, I have the harpoon. So you better believe if I see one, I'm rushing straight to shore, jumping off, and I'm killing it so we can get some scales, bro. Oh, I'm almost gonna have the wind to help me sail. This slow speed is very freaking painful. Maybe when I log off, I should actually, bro, Myron, we gotta do this. At the dock, we need to have a storage container so I can store the harpoon, and if we get like the fishing rod and stuff, that's where we should store it. I think it's so smart. There we go. Now I can get some speed. And look at the sails move to the other side because the way the wind is. It's so freaking cool. I love this game, guys. Seriously, there ain't no better games. Okay, there are, but there's not. I'll just stop talking. I love the game. Look at that, right around the rocks. See, Master Captain, back at it again. For real this time, though. Not like my fake Master Captain that I was. I also, Myron, you might think that this is gonna be a little ridiculous, but I think we should actually have a dock at every place that's by water that we can teleport to. Because if we had a ship at the Dark Forest South, I could have just gotten over there without even trying. Might be a little overkill, granted. Doesn't have to be a long boat everywhere, but something to think about. You know what? I'm starting another raffle for only 1,000 points. Oh no, I'm technically in the ocean now. Technically in the ocean. Exclamation mark, join to join it if you want. If not, that is completely fine by me. Is that like a small island I can go through it? Maybe I should be turning in. I don't want to go out to sea though. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You just got 1,000 energy. So if you want, you can do exclamation mark roulette all. Or you can choose a specific number and you can actually use your energy and see if you can get even more. If you want. Don't feel obligated to spend it all. If you do, so exclamation mark raffle, sorry, exclamation mark roulette all will let you spend all your energy. It's just like fun points. I'm gonna have it where a certain amount of energy can be used to do certain things, like make me do push-ups, squats, maybe make up a rhyme or a poem on the spot. But you'll need like hundreds of thousands of points. Like, I don't think I have any points right now to do this, but I could do roulette all. I don't have any because I'm the stream host guy. I don't get to collect any, but You know, I don't like being out where I am. I'm gonna go a little closer to landfall. Oh no, the wind is coming back in front of me again. I don't like this. This is sketchy, guys. Look at the seas. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I even hear thunder. I almost said I hear lightning. Okay, that should be enough, so now I can start picking up some speed. I'll be able to get around it and get over there. I think you're right, Myron. I truly do feel like here we'll have it. Says the master captain. Okay. The freaking callbacks there. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, bro. I'm not much of a master captain if I keep making excuses as to why I can't do things. Yep. Go out into the ocean, dude. That's where the masters go. Okay, well then I'm baby captain. Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't done a lot out to sea. The first place on our map that I actually found a sea serpent, I was actually in this stretch right here. Literally right in that middle area. Oh, I'm about to have the wind. There we go. All right, I'm gonna quickly switch some music. Don't make me spend my points to reverse your keyboard. Okay. Please don't. Not during Valheim sailing time. Unless you want us to lose everything. Not stream library. Music. Do some EDM. There we go. Good, that autopilot didn't kill me. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just, whoa. That looked cool. So this is also more Black Forest. Depending how long or how large this Black Forest is, I might dock it soon actually and just search this out, because I don't know if you've searched this area out yourself. Man, that lightning looks rad. I mean, not I know exactly what I'm doing. Easily navigate around anything I need to, because I'm the master. I hope. Dude, this is a massive... Oh no! This might be bad. Oh, evasive maneuvers. They were so good. Oh, that's right too. Maybe I should slow it down. No, because it's already saying it's a meadow. South Elder Boss, I don't have one. So maybe there's one in here? Is that what you're thinking? And just like park the ship here? Come on, can I do a cool swing park job? No, not quite. That sucked. That would have been really rad. Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta check your map. Okay, minimizing. Oh gosh, it's a troll. It's a troll. I am not minimizing yet. Get some speed and let's go. Oh, did I kill him with the boat? No, I didn't kill him, darn. All right. Now that I'm gonna be in a safer spot, let's quickly check. Messages. Picture. Yeah, you already did all that stuff. This spot here is, I think, what you were pointing out to me. At least that's, to me, what it looks like. Just looking at that photo. Yeah, 100% that's what it is. Yep, that's right. So you've checked all that other stuff. Actually, I think I gotta go more right based on the image. Because this area is like, goes out like that and then it comes down and around, I think. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Man, this is nutty though. Like trying to find this freaking merchant. I said this at the start of the stream and I still believe it, that the merchant is harder to find than the G spot. Yep, I went there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm not man enough to harpoon it. It's coming after me, guys. It's coming after me and I don't have any health. And what do I do? I'm gonna go this way and get to land. I don't know how fast he is. Oh gosh. That was a sea serpent. That was a sea serpent. No, I think we're good. I think he's no longer on our tail. Yeah, I did eat some food. I'm trying not to eat all the good stuff though because we're running so low. So it's sausages, regular cooked meat, and then the freaking yellow mushroom. Because I don't think yellow mushroom's used for anything, literally anything. Yeah, I think we're good. I think he's nowhere near us. So I can now start heading to where you marked me to go before. Back here is also... is also dark forest. I mean, I'll just use the portal to go that way. I don't know how much damage sea serpents do because I've never actually been hit by one. All I know is I just gotta make it across this. Honey is better. Super renewable. That's actually a good point. I made this spreadsheet thingy, by the way, for us, so we know exactly what we can start using and what we can't. Right now would be the worst time to find a sea serpent. I'm not trying to jinx myself, I'm just saying now would be the actual worst time. By the time I'm able to turn, it'd be too late. But I see landfall ahead of us. I think we're good. 67 to the boat. The only time I was hit. Man, but 67 to the boat? That's still so much damage. It's freaking terrifying. This looks like a very small island, bro. Oh, but it looks like it goes around. Let's turn the ship so we can dock it, or park it, really. Right there is good. Oh, you little punks. You want to go? You ain't ready for the hammer time. Oh, that would have been so cool if it worked. Okay, get up. Grey Dwarf, why do you guys even try? What do you want, Brute? Come and get me. You're dead. Wrong person to mess with. All right. We're gonna mark this as boat. I probably should say ship, realistically. I'm gonna repair it too. Oh, it wasn't even damaged, yo. Adventure time. Let's see if we can find him. That's what she said. It's massive. No one's ever said that about me. No. Where you going, Grey Dwarf? You dead. That's where you going. Nowhere. If I was really smart, I guess I'd use my buff. Now I can run much further distances. Get out of here, Grey Dwarf, you're drunk. I'm not gonna mark. Just talking to... Oh no, that's not even a crypt anyways. Just talking about my gut. With the heartbeat monitor. Oh, yes, yes, dude. That's gonna be so legit, dude. When I first put it on, I thought it must be defected. Oh gosh. I mean, maybe it won't be legit. Gonna do some wizard workouts. Yeah, man. You'll be known as the physical wizard. Or the fizzard. No one's ever said that word in the history of people. The fizzard? Okay there, Kenny. Okay. Right? Like, it was kind of cringe. When I used to play games, and you could be a wizard, I always played as a melee wizard if they allowed it. So I could like self-heal and buff and like just immobilize the guys. And my name in every game was Mage Warrior. I thought it sounded so sick back in the day. I was like, dude, I got the sickest name in the history of names. Like, no one can compete. Mage Warrior was just so cool. Never realized that it's not as good of a name as I thought it was. Oh, daughter's home. She's already trying to get back into the room. And she's saying the door is stuck. All right, skeleton. You really want to go? Then shall be it. Didn't even stand a chance. Ooh, that's a higher level skeleton. Also, didn't even stand a chance. Good night. Hi, Pumpkin. Hey. Say hi, everyone. Say hello. Ariana, can you say hi? Can you say hi, Lith?
Hi.
Oh, you tried. That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's okay.
It is okay.
It's okay then. It's okay. It's okay.
And I got my magic mic. Why would I say magic mic? I'm gonna. I take that back and say magic microphone.
Mom, Daddy,
Yes.
are you okay?
I am okay. Thank you so much. Go say hi to. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Close the door, please. Thank you, Pumpkin. Bye. Yeah, magic mic. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. What can I say? Apparently nothing. The one thing I like about this though, Myron, about this adventure that I'm trying to go on and finding the ever elusive merchant is all the blueberries and thistle that we're getting. A rough rescue. Oh, you little punk. You think you can... Oh, that's it. Now you've made me mad. Wow, I missed that shot. Man, it's all archers. Oh, wham! That was such a cool shot. Alright, I'll mark this crypt. One day I'll remark everything so not everything looks the same. One day. How much thistle do we got? 33. Not bad so far. Honestly, that's not bad. Out of my way, homie. This is another... No, okay, good. Oh, man, looking for this merchant is rough. So the likelihood of it spawning on your main biome, like the one that you start the game up in, almost 0%. Oh, I saw Odin a few more times, by the way. You should get back to work. You'll be lurking for now. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. Yeah, for anyone who wants to know, the merchant, you can buy certain items from him, which will let you carry more, and you can actually get a fishing rod, and like, it's just, wow, I don't have any more room. Get rid of that. You'll know if you found them because on your mini-map, you'll actually have a little symbol that looks like a potion. You'll also see it here. So it's very obvious when you found him, which is great. Super great. But finding him, man, it's not easy. Stream Elements just called himself that. That's awesome. Trader's often around the second boss. Thank you. And welcome, homie, welcome. So he's usually near another boss. That's so good to know. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring, as you can tell by that mini-map. Sorry, I'm just getting chased by stuff. Just gonna kill him quickly. Yeah, so like, I can't find him anywhere. I thought Come on, guys, leave me alone. I don't want to find more crypts. He's so hard to find, though. So knowing that he's going to be close to the boss, that's so good to know. Crypt. That's how you spell it. All I've been doing is literally running the perimeter, and then I do like zigzags in, because I know that at least they'll spawn up with enough gap to find things. So we'll see if I find them today. The one thing that's great about this is thistle is super good to get for a lot of food. You need them for literally almost all the good food in the game. So it's not gonna be wasted. It's just not as fun as going out and like killing things. Roll cave, ooh, berries. And berries are good to get too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cave or a crypt, doesn't matter. One day I'll actually explore for 100% completion on the minimap. Or minimap, the map I should say. I love going for 100% completion. This game is too fun to not want to do that. But it's also too large and random to really want to put too much effort into it. Controls be easy, but I really don't want to waste my time on them. Might have no choice though. Pole arms are super good in this game. On the guys that are actually weak to them. Just annihilates them. That spinning attack is so fun to do. You guys can't hurt me, I'm in iron. I don't need the gold. It's only a single troll. Like what, 13 gold? Not really enough to care about not picking up, that's for sure. Man, oh man, oh man! And I know that I could cheese the game. Ooh, that I do need though. Whoops. Get rid of those for now. Guys, you really don't want to be messing with me right now. Doink! Doink! My friend said that there should be a boss in this specific Black Forest. But yeah, so I was gonna explain. You can cheese the system. So you could spawn up your own separate world. There's one that's like 42069 LOLXD or something like that. If you make your seed that, he's just to the south. It takes you no more than like 6 minutes to walk there. I refuse to do stuff like that. I won't cheat. You kidding me? I want everything to be legit in this. You could even go offline and craft all the best items in the game and then bring it to any other map you want. Where's the fun in that? I don't think it's worth it. If you're gonna cheese the game just to make things a little easier, then what's the point in playing it? Oh, I'm full on thistle, so I will drop stone. There we go. Frick yeah. My boat's so far away from me now. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I just hear? No, I didn't. Oh, really, troll? You got it, boss. You got it. Come and get some. Gotta do this the right way this time. Ooh, didn't time it. That's fine. Stabby, stabby, spinny, stabby. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Doesn't really hit that hard. Yeah, okay, I guess I couldn't parry that. That's fair. Alright, now you dead. Now you've done it. Ah, why am I punching? That's much better. Dead. Well, see, now there's 2 trolls. Oh, he got some tin for me too. What a super fine, swell fella. And those little portal things there, you do need to destroy those. The Grey Dwarf ones will get you the ancient seed you need in order to actually spawn the second boss. I believe we have a pretty large influx of it though, which is why I'm not going out of my way to actually get them. Plus, I would love to just find this this merchant sometime today. Also, I gotta play myself some Dead by Daylight today, and maybe even some Phasmophobia. Don't really need carrot seed since I have so much at base, but I mean, when I see it, I gotta get it. That's all there is to it. Do. Yeah. We're hoping he's on this island. So far, this has actually been a pretty large Black Forest area, unless there's a massive mountain in there, of course. Yeah, if you do the little cheats, you can also fly. Make things way easier to get around. Which again, in my opinion, defeats the purpose of even buying the game to begin with. If you're playing a survival game and you're gonna do cheats, it's not really surviving. But once you beat the game, now we're back in the meadow. Well, at least now we've seen the whole entire size of the Black Forest this way. Oh, the mushroom farm, yo. Heck yeah. Oop. A little trick too, if you turn down the vegetation level, you can actually see that sort of stuff much easier. It'll stand out because the tall grass won't be blocking your vision of it. Just good little tips. Not a major one, granted, but it lets you see more stuff. 100% do it. That's not a cheat. You don't have to type anything to do it. You literally just go into the settings, move a slider bar, you're done. Okay. This isn't quite as large as I thought it was, considering the meadow is literally just to my left. Running through these trees is a little rough though, not gonna lie. Can't really see much. I don't know much. Ooh, berries. Man, how far are these little gray dwarves gonna chase me down? I mean, if they want to chase me. Yeah. You got me there, Inax. I'm not gonna lie. You might have just ousted me. Good point. Good point. You know what? You win. You win. Touche. I don't think I can personally run at maximum foliage. I believe I have a lot of frame. Yeah, this is not as smooth. It's actually not bad. You win. You win, my dude. Oh, I deserve that one. We're not gonna talk about that. I've always had high vegetation. What are you talking about? Oh, crap, I'm back in the meadows. I didn't even realize. Yeah, dude, I'm rocking a card from, like, 20... I think 2012 is when it came out. And it's sad to say that this game is actually pushing what that graphics card can do to its fullest, which is very sad to think about. I've been trying to buy a new graphics card. Nothing's in stock anywhere. Unless I want to pay triple the price. Few extra frames at better graphics does not entice me at all. Back to... Oh, man. But see, you got a new GPU. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh man, I didn't want the troll to see me. Oh. Which move is he? Okay, that one first. Nope, you ain't touching me, Holmes. I'm out of stamina already. That sucks. Come get me, come get me. Ring around the rosy. Hey, that's cheating. Stabby, stabby. Nah, I needed one more attack. 2 more hits, so my spin move, and then my last one should finish up. That was bullcrap. Right in the nads. He brought it upon himself. Am I right? No, I'm not. Let's face it. But that does also mean there's a troll cave. Yep. I also know that you can change the little marker as well. I just never do. For some weird friggin' reason. Wow, he tried to swing at me from like 1,000 feet away. That was hilarious. You used smoke a lot upon, or used to smoke a lot upon. Man, I can't even read today. Your graphics are always high. Yes, bro. Yes. Stuck on a rock. There we go. Well, I gotta keep going this way around. I think I'm in the meadows again, yep. I just realized I was walking backwards. That's kind of sad. Ooh, blueberries. There we go, just zoom in. And I think I only got one of them, but that's fine. I can't see jack. Because I'm not cheating and turning down the graphics, homies. Oh, look at that, that's Odin. Right there. He's gonna disappear if I walk up to him. Well, at least people say that that's Odin. I thought it was a Grim Reaper the first time I saw him. Poof, he's gone. He's a friggin' wizard. Lith, was that you? What can I drop out of all my inventory here that I don't need? Probably the seeds, because I already have like a bajillion carrot seeds. Whoops. All right. I also used to think that when you saw Odin, or whatever that is supposed to be, whether it's Grim Reaper or not, it meant that there was something big ahead. Like the merchant or a boss. Inax, if you're here and you actually know why you can see that Grim Reaper slash Odin, I would love to know why, homie. Ooh, look at all the blueberries here. Heck yes. Flying attack, wham! All right, let's mark this crypt. This'll makes me always backtrack a little bit because I need so much of it. I need so much. Oh. Really? I can't carry anymore? Well, that's never happened on my journey. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess now I literally just run for everything. Not being able to loot doesn't sound fun to me, though. Even if I don't need it, it feels so wrong. It appears often at night when you kill a lot of enemies. Oh. So it doesn't actually signify anything important? And he is Odin. That's so sick. Ooh, a mountain range. I really thought that it signified something major. That sucks. But that's great to know. Thanks, homie. Thank you. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, there looks like there's a swamp down there too. You can always tell by the crazy looking trees. Yeah. I don't know why I said it like I was gonna start singing. You sailed around to find trader. It was faster. So, would you normally do like a full loop around the island to see exactly where, like how large it was? And then you would dock and go in if you needed to, or? Because, I mean, that probably is a smarter idea. I'm literally probably doing it the longest way possible. Oh, there's another swamp. Hey, at least we know where the swamp was, or is, like another swamp. Funny, I've gone into the plains and I've done stuff in the plains before I could even find this silly merchant. Or there must be a crypt right by. Well, I mean, I guess we're next to the swamp, so no, you can see him from the sea. Oh, so does he usually? He doesn't spawn like in the middle here. Would he spawn closer to the like the shoreline? Because if that's the case, now I'm gonna feel really stupid. I'm gonna feel really stupid. No. Woo. Yeah. Oh, more mountain range. So in case anyone else who's here who's actually playing this game and you want to learn more, don't go into the mountain range unless you have frost resistance. Silly guys. You really want to step to the Kraken? Man, just so many crypts here. This is kind of nice if we needed the Surtling cores. And also, you should holster your weapon while running. Good little tip to know. That's one way you can actually have less movement speed drawback. Out of my way, tree. Out of my way! Thank you. I got some foods. Some foodies. Let's see, y'all. Okay, here. No, inland, the trader can be seen further. Oh. I knew he could be seen. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. I knew that he could be seen from a distance. Someone said something like 3 times the distance of what your mini map is. So if you zoom in all the way and you push it like 3 or 2 times, that's rough. Or yeah, 2 times. That's what you could see him in. I don't know if that's true. But I know that he does spawn further out. And I guess, yeah, I probably should just sail everywhere. Huh. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Sail around the islands. Find him. His most valuable item, in my opinion, is the item which lets you craft. Not craft, sorry. It's an item which lets you carry an extra 140 weight. Literally, like, it's busted. That item by itself, in my opinion, is the one reason you want to find him. You'll see him from the sea, promise. All right. I like that promise, homie. So I'm just gonna quickly go get into the ship and start sailing around. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm also doing a little bit of exploration to see if I can find more plains biomes that have really good spawn points for villages. Got some Mr. Noodles. Love me some Mr. Noodles, yo. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, anything in here worthwhile? Can't. Oh, that's funny. I can't even pick up money. That's fine. I have multiple thousands already. It's all gooch up in this pooch. I am super crazy. Ooh, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Aww. All right, I'll eat that and I should be good. Yeah, it worked. All right. Time to move back up to the place where I parked the boat, yeah. Oh, skeletons, you are silly. I hate when it feels like you have something crawling on your arms. Ooh. Inax, how far are you in this game? You seem to know quite a bit. That or else you're just really good at research. But you definitely seem to know your stuff, so shrooms with high graphics taste a lot better. Confirmed. Trying to find some more shrooms on the ground myself. Not carrying any stones, no good. Bugs me that I've had to skip so much thistle though. Right there, okay. Man, there's so much thistle. I feel so wrong skipping it. Haven't been to the plains yet, slow learner. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say you're a slow learner. You seem to know quite a bit, homie. You seem to know quite a bit. I envy that knowledge you have, my friend. I envy it. The plains, I will admit though, isn't usually worth it until you have at least iron set. I don't die in 2 shots anymore to a death skeeto. And Lox meat is good if you could start hoarding some of it. Gives you such a stat boost, it's kind of unreal. Like, actually unreal, my friend. The Lox meat pie or whatever, it gives you like 80 HP and 80 stamina for 240 or 2,400 seconds. It's kind of legit. How close am I back to the ship? I'm not too far away. We're gonna get back to the ship and just start sailing around. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this much, man. If I find him super quickly because of you, I'm gonna be so happy. You don't even know. Trying to tame 2-star wolf. Man, you're already doing that. We just got a wolf, like wolves tamed. No stars though, unfortunately. I think you have to venture out at night or something like that if you want to tame higher level wolves or have more people on. I believe more people on levels up the bosses and monsters. Could be a way that you could almost force higher level stuff to show up. I don't know if it's true, that's what I've been told. But it sounds about right, truth be told. Truth be a toad. I just said truth be a toad. At least I didn't say truth be a chode. Oh, he's going back into his cave? Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. Do you have even a 1-star wolf? If so, I'm super jealous. The amount of meat you get in the pelts. That wolf armor is so key. Right, let's get this out. Always get freaking nervous when I look and I don't see my ship right on my marker. So funny. All right, let's toss some of this stuff in there. That's good enough. All right, time to sail away. Have regular wolves always howling, man. You're not wrong with that. It's kind of on the annoying side. Oh, right. I forgot Myron wanted me to check just this way a little bit first. Ooh, my main food ran out. How dare you hit me, little punks? Oh, okay, okay. Easy. Crunch. Man. All dead. How many stone? I don't need it. Actually, I don't even need that resin anymore. I already have too much. And then I think I just picked up more. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I think he said that over here was the next elder boss spawn. Somewhere in here anyways. He didn't quite mark perfectly, and I didn't mark it perfectly either. Maybe not? Did I really screw up? Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, the howling of the wolves is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, mushrooms. Man, easy cheesy. I might as well mark this. Crypt. One day I'll have to get some of that stuff again. I swear he said that the next elder boss was like right there though. We've killed him, obviously. How else would we have iron? I guess that's a good point. Oops. But he marked it on my map. Oh well, I'm just gonna go straight to the ship now. I haven't found it yet. I'd rather do what you suggested. Hey! Ooh, I'll take that thistle though. Thistle. Oh yeah, son. Let's get it. Woo. You are gonna be the reason I find it. I'm gonna be so happy. Myron and Telequi and everyone else who's gonna be playing on the server are gonna be so thrilled. They might even cry. That might actually happen. Guess I could pick. Oh, I can't even carry it. That's fine. Who needs money anyways? The feathers I'm jealous that I didn't get to pick up, and I'm too lazy to drop stuff. That's fine. Geronimo! Barely made that jump. Toss those in. We'll toss those bad boys in, and let's move. So I'm gonna go this way around, I guess. Let's get it. I gotta go say hello. Oh, I 100% will, my friend. Thanks so much for tuning in. Your little tips are gonna help me so much. So thanks again for all that. Hope to see you again sometime. Thank you. We're gonna go see Haldor. We will find him, and then Inax will be the reason it happened. Oof. Didn't see the rock, didn't see the rock, didn't see the rock. Evasive maneuvers, and it worked. There we go. That little kick out. All right, homie. Next time you're here, you'll see me with Haldor. Know it. Oh, except for this is gonna be a meadow, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, it's just a meadow. That's cool. Only way to do this is to literally just sail the seas. Sail, 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 sail. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta probably turn this way a bit more. That should about do it. Oh no. Can't see anything. Oh, that was legit. Man, that lightning right there just looks so... It looked like it struck the ship. Which would actually suck, by the way. I don't know if it can. Woo! That was some laggage. Oop. Can't turn in that way. Woo! Yeah. This meadow should probably turn back into another, Oh no. Nice. Just kicked it out in time, I think. Just in time, I believe. All right, so there's more black forest over here. This is great. Great news. I might have screwed that one up just a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't bad though. I'm gonna use rudder speed so I can eat. Man, this fog is thick. Ooh, time to eat some food. Yes, sir. Just gonna shovel it in. Works like a champ. All right. So it wasn't right. Oh. That's what I get for autopiloting. On, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You couldn't get much closer than that, holy crap. Now this should work as easily as I hope it does. I'm gonna have the wind at my back, so it should be able to kick out. As long as I turn properly. Crisis averted. Alright. Well, we've already seen that, so now I'm just gonna kind of cut out into the sea. Could be a dangerous move, but you know what? Sometimes you have to make way for it to find more landmass. Like up there it could even be. There's gonna be a pretty large biome up over there. So that's good to know. That's what I'm talking about. Good old food. Food up in this food. Oh, rough seas, man. Rough seas. Okay, we're gonna just slowly turn them out this way. Literally, it's just open sea over here. There's no land mass. I think I'm starting to go almost too south. I probably need to go a little bit more north at this point. Granted, I have a feeling there's gonna be a sea serpent nearby too. Just a feeling I have. I'm gonna just circle around this way, I guess. Since it is a black forest over there. Oh good, it's less crazy ocean. That's what I'm talking about. And now we're just gonna sail around this and hope that Haldor shows up. I wanna smack that dwarf in the face. Aw, it's gonna be a meadow, isn't it? Uh-oh. Basic maneuver. Alright, sick. Not even worried, yo. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're back in the Black Forest again. Oh no, I wasn't paying any attention. This is super bad. This is super bad, guys. This is super bad. I don't know how it only took 19 points of damage, though. It should have got completely wrecked from that. All right, let's get some forward momentum going. Yes. Should work. I should be able to get by that rock now. No, we're evolving. We're slowly getting it. All right. We're gonna completely open up the sail. Pick up some greatly needed speed, and holy crap, I can't see anything now. Wow. That is some actually thick fog there. Holy smokes. I can't see anything. I guess that's... Oh. Back up. That's why you zoom in on the mini map, guys. So if you didn't know, it's comma and period or full stop, you know, depending if you want to call it by a proper name and not. Took a little bit of damage, but again, nothing critical. Okay, let's get some power. Come on, wind, carry us forward. Yes. Cut around. Yes. Okay, okay. We've got this. Oh, a little village. That's kind of cute. That's actually a huge village. What? Uh-oh. I'm so dead. I am so dead, guys. That was the plains. That Death Skeeto didn't see us. The Death Skeeto did not see us. We are all okay now. I thought for sure I was a goner. I should watch how close I'm getting to shore. Those Death Skeetos will drop me so fast. I'm not eating my proper food that gives me a lot of HP. This is a huge plains here. Holy. What? Well, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot. I'm gonna zoom back out a bit. Oh. A massive bonfire out there. Could even be a spawn point, actually, not a bonfire. That would be super good to be able to go to with a bunch of friends. Kind of wish you could zoom out a little further sometimes. Looks like we got a swamp right in front of us. Oh, shnikey. Oh, shnikey. Too close to land. Too close to land. Nope, there is no death mosquitoes. We're fine. We are still fine, guys. That was still scary, though. Sometimes this exploring is nuts. Could always be worse, though. Wow. The height that that blob got on that jump was actually impressive. So usually where there's a swamp, there is also going to be a, pardon me, a black forest nearby. Usually. I don't know if it's written in stone that, oh yeah, it's guaranteed. All right, we're gonna go full speed ahead. While turning out a bit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. No, nothing after. Why does it say plains again? This is clearly the swamp. This is a swamp biome. Maybe I should straighten out a little bit. There we go. Turn it now. The heck is that? Was that a man-made dock? Wait. I'm gonna circle this island over to the left first. I think that's the smart move. Unless that actually is the plains, like it actually, like for real is the plains. I thought that was meadow. Just based on the trees. No. I guess not. Yikes. Oh, this is so not good. Oh no. I can't see. I'm so dead, guys. I'm literally gonna die out here. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead here. Oh my gosh. Screw this, guys. Screw this crap. No! Oh, this ain't good. I am so far. I'm so far away from everything. I don't know if I can get back. So good thing to do. Always mark your boat and body. Frick, man. Now I have to use a slower boat. Are the wolves okay? Did they eat all the meat that they ate all the meat that I gave them? And the boars ate all the... Jeez. Okay. Well, before I go back, I might as well just... No, I'm just gonna go straight back. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna get some... Oh. Alright. The most renewable food source that we have. Honey. We get 24. Or sorry, we get 4 each one, so we get 48 because, you know, that's just how many we got. I can't believe I just got myself killed like that. I'm gonna take 1 sausage for when I get close to my body. I need better food, so I'm just taking 1 of everything that I have that's actually worthwhile. We're gonna put that honey in here, and I'm just gonna take 2. But I like having a little bit of HP the whole time I'm going. I didn't know there was a second death skeeto there, man. What, like... Talk about unlucky. Oh my gosh. I am not looking forward to this because now I'm gonna have 2 ships in a scary spot. I actually don't even know the best way to go about doing this. Look at this. Almost perfect. A little scuffed, but that's okay. All right, I know where we're gonna go. Myron, I wish you weren't lurking. You could have witnessed terribleness. It's a tragedy. But we'll be able to get back. I might get there, get my body, get my items, build a workbench, destroy the boat, put all the stuff on the good ship, repair it, and drive off. I got annihilated. Worst thing is, if I went with some friends, we probably would have been fine. I panicked. I couldn't hit the death skeeto on the ship to save my life. That was rough. And this ship is so much slower than I thought it was. Holy. Wow, I never knew that honey gave so much HP per tick. Honey's actually better than I thought it was. Just gotta check some messages here while we're on autopilot, kind of. I'm gonna overturn that now that I think about it. Man, I'm so disappointed that I died there. In order to get back, it's gonna be such an actual insane thing to do. Man, this sucks. This sucks. We call this chapter of this game When I Died. Could have been worse. Let's face it, could have been much worse. Could have destroyed the ship as well. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Yeah, right there. All right. So down this way. Follow that up and around. Holy frig nuggets. I still can't believe that had to happen. What I get for not paying attention. Oh, the wind is moving. As soon as I try to sail a bit more south. Yep. I gotta use the rudder now. Each time you die in this game too, you lose some skill levels. Well, you lose EXP, which could result in a skill level drop. I should say it the proper way. Woo. While we wait for there, let's just check. Okay. Gonna be going directly against. There we go. Man, this is gonna be literally way more difficult than it should have been. All because I was not paying attention. That's seriously extra rip. Just trying to find something here while I'm piloting back. There we go. Yeah. I'm super disappointed, guys. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna take me like an hour to go back and forth. I'm probably gonna make a portal there so I could literally take one ship back right away. Bring it all the way back to base. I'm not gonna fiddle fart around and then hope that that one portal doesn't get destroyed so I can literally just port in, destroy it, take my stuff, and go back on the ship. Just such a huge distance to have to go. Oops. Let's see if I can get someone on Discord to chat with. Could be a good idea. There we go. Man, sailing with just the rudder is so rough. It's rough. I guess I could probably use this now, though. I'm technically sailing in a spot where it should be good. Technically. Yeah. Well, what can you say? You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, this loss is a trek and a half to get back, man. I just hope I can do it. Man, I can't believe I missed those 2 arrow shots, though. That's literally what got me killed. It was those 2 arrow shots. But I missed both of them. Again, could have been worse. Man. See what if we can even return it back, though. That's a super long way to go. Over halfway down the map. Well, about halfway, actually. I shouldn't say over. About halfway. Now I'm going directly into... Can't seem to catch any luck with where the wind is pointing. Once I start getting closer, though, I'm gonna definitely pop some food. Probably those 2, and then I'll do this one. Just because I need the HP regen, so I'm gonna be full. I never realized that carrot soup was only 20 health. I thought it gave more health than that. Oh, nope. I'm still not gonna be good enough to be able to get the wind on my side yet. The long sail. Huh. John Longbeard. I'm glad that I'm not doing like what some people do when they do hardcore mode. So if you die, that's it. Game over. You have to abandon what you got and start a new map. That would suck. I gotta be super careful here. Because if I'm gonna be cutting across to go over there, and I am still going against the wind. Oh. It shifted. I finally got the wind. Holy, this is a win. I go down that way and then come up and around. I'll cut that portion if I have the wind with me. Just to speed it up just a shade. Just a shade. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna turn it out a bit. Ooh. I need to get some like metal music to listen to. That's royalty free, copyright free, that sort of stuff. Apparently, I'd have to be able to give proper credit and stuff. Too lazy for that. That's fine. It was a cool thought while it lasted for those 2 seconds. I'll go back to the rock music just for a little bit. Kind of gets me going a little bit more. We'll do the instrumentals this time. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Woo. This ship is so much slower than the longboat. If it will let me break it down for the materials and I can just throw it back on the ship and then I'll rebuild it in town, I'm totally doing that. Because this is going to probably take another 10 minutes or more. Whoops. Just to get down to where I was. Now, I might be able to cut this and then go like this way around, but I'm probably just going to stay further out and then I'll cut in afterwards. If I was smart, maybe I would try to go this way. Because if I can get around, I might have less planes to go through. And then if Haldor is in a spot that I can get to a little easier, that might be my best bet. Might be. It's gonna be a tough one, guys. 100% a tough one. Doubt anyone is here. I think everyone's lurking, but if you are here, I'm setting up a raffle in 3, 2, 1. Feel free to join in if you are here. If not, again, it's not a big deal. No big deal. It's just there if you want it. Well, I might have turned a little too sharp. Hey, Myron, you are here. The ninja. Myron, I got some bad news, bro. I've got some bad news. Congratulations on the win, first of all. I died. Way down here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little speechless. I was actually very upset and angry that it happened, bro. The way I died was so... Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is when I get there, what killed me? You're gonna really laugh when I actually tell you what killed me. So, I had very little HP. I decided, hey, you know what? Maybe I should pop some HP because I know that I'm close to a plains biome. So I popped some food. And then I quickly looked away. When I looked back, I hit land. Didn't realize that it jutted out a little bit. Not by a lot, but just by enough. I landed on land. Panicked because I saw a death skeeto. I got hit twice because I missed my arrow both times, even though it's a guaranteed hit if you just literally point it straight. But I couldn't judge because the stupid freaking sail was in the way. And because I missed him so many times, I didn't die from him. I killed him, jumped off. I got a Death Skeeto trophy, which is kind of cool. But then a second Death Skeeto showed up and I couldn't... I just didn't know how to maintain. So I died. On the ship. So there's even a small chance that that ship is not going to be there, which is okay. It's literally on land, so I can still pick everything up. But it's going to be nerve-wracking, bro. I'm going to see if I can get down this way and go around that way to get the body. It might be easier. Yeah, dude. It was rough. And this whole entire journey, I basically haven't had the wind on my side at all. So I'm taking the slower ship to try to recover our good ship and my body. And I brought some good food. So I'm gonna pop all these food when I get there. Just so I'm gonna be fully healed. Actually, I'm gonna pop my sausage right away. That's I'm never freaking saying that again. I'm gonna eat the sausages that was cooked. I'm gonna have honey, and then I'm gonna quickly take the carrot soup. And then just as I'm about to get landfall, I'm gonna just eat the Queen's jam because I think the honey would have run off by then. Dude, it sucks. I've come to the conclusion that I'm never, ever, ever gonna track that far without having my friends with me. I'm just not doing it again. If you were there, driving the ship, no playing with your sausage now. That's very true, homie. That is very true. But yeah, I'm never doing that again. I'm not going that far away from base. Raffle started again if you want to snipe 5,000 energy again. Everyone else, I believe, is lurking, so you don't have to worry. I would have never thought it was going to be this difficult though, dude. And Inax was here giving little tips of what to do to try to find Haldor, which just said sail around everything. Don't bother going on land because you can see so far in. Most islands aren't so large that you can't actually do anything. The downside is I got adventurous and I just kept going. That's on me though. That's why I went this way around. And I was hoping that it would circle back quicker. So it was like a smaller biome. Nope. Instead, I just got annihilated. I just got destroyed, homie. I might go into the mountains in a bit. Or maybe I'll go seek revenge in the plains. At the plains that I know about anyways. Oh, I just realized I finally have the wind at my back. We'll kill it anyway. What you think? What you think about? When I don't know the lyrics to the song. Look at all those little leeches chasing me. They are gonna chase me away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Yeah, that's a very far way to have to sail though. And I really, oh. I might have to check that over there again. We real do. Doop-a-doop-a-doom-boo. We'll kill it anyway. Oh no. Oh, ship it, dude. I am so screwed. I don't have anything. I don't have gear. I have nothing. And I'm in the slow boat. And I'm almost at the plains biome. Bro, I think I'm just screwed. This might have just been the biggest rip ever. There's Gyarados. Oh. We survived. We survived. We survived. Oh my gosh, man, that was rough. 1500 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this right now just so I have more HP. And a bit more HP regen because I need to get healed up. I should be full health by the time I get back to the ship. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh no. Leave me alone, Gyarados. Oh. Is he getting smart and he's gonna cut me off? No, and it's the plains biome. And there's death mosquitoes. I'm literally sweating right now. And I can't breathe. This is not good for my health. This is not good for my health, guys. Okay. You know what? It's nothing but a thing. I'm gonna get back to the ship. On land, I'm gonna get my gear. Leave me alone, Gyarados. Oh no. Why? Why is it foggy? Myron, if you're here, you can start laughing now, because I'm probably gonna die again. I can't see anything. I literally have no clue where land is or anything. I'm gonna go further out this way in hopes that I can finally start to see something. Oh, and now the sea's starting to get rough. I'm so dead. I might lose both my body and both our ships. Unless this fog dissipates. If it dissipates, I'll be good. If it dissipates, I will be good. Will this overwrite? Yes, it did. Good. Now I'm gonna have a lot more HP for this. All I know is it says planes, but I don't know like how close I am to the actual planes right now. Because I can't see anything. Oh. I can see. Okay. If I continue this exact trajectory, I will almost be perfectly just running straight into the body. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't handle this. This is stressful. I'm not even joking. Just getting back to my body first so I can get my gear is one thing. And I know that there's going to be a death skeeto nearby, and it's nighttime. Screw this game. I'm dead. Myron. Myron, bro. Myron. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so screwed, bro. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do right now. How much did I lose in EXP and stuff? Not bad, actually. It's not bad. Well, that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. This is more unfortunate than anything else. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't know what to do. Well, these rows look nice though. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. I'm gonna be done with, yep. I can't do it without help. I need one more person there to either pilot the ship, or something. I can't do it alone. So tonight, I need, when you're on, I need your help. We're gonna have to build a brand new ship. And I'll need you to pilot it. I'll tell you like where to go, or else I can. But yeah, I can't do it at this point. We do have a mission tonight. My body, I don't think despawns. It better not. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this then. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this in case your body can despawn. I think it's just stuff thrown on the ground despawns though. I don't think dead bodies do. But both our ships are there. Dude, this is more than just Mission Impossible. The only way that we could do this so it's easier is we have to head out when it's still nighttime, because it takes almost a whole day to get there. I literally made it back to my body, but I couldn't loot it because the ship is in the way. And I couldn't push the ship out far enough. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm angry. But it is what it is. You're just a farmer outstanding in my field. You know what? That's the only thing that I'm doing good right now, my friend, is my farming. I died twice. Both our ships are down here with my dead body in like the highest level area in the game. We're screwed. So I'm really hoping tonight we can actually get my body back, dude. I'd love to get my gear back. It just sucks because now I'm gonna have to build a new freaking ship for us. It could be worse. I will admit, it could be worse. Not by much, but it could be. Yep. I was just really hoping that we'd be able to do something like find Haldor. But I am not going on an adventure anymore. I'm just doing this, and then I'm logging off this game. And then I'm gonna play some Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight actually with Dan. On stream still, of course. I feel so defeated right now. I don't die to death skeetos. I don't die to death skeetos. I mean, I guess their name lives up to their hype. But yeah, I threw my bronze armor on, so when we get there, dude, at least I have something on right away. So, I mean, there's that. But yes, again, it could be much, much worse than it was. My computer could have blown up, and then I wouldn't be able to play any games. Although that'd be a very crazy string of events to happen. Yeah, what happened? Oh, I was playing a game and my computer blew up. Alright, that should be all the turnips, so... That's nutty, dude. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, that one's gonna be too close, I think, but that's fine. We'll find out. Yeah. 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 Ooh, that one is definitely gonna be too close. I'm like 99% sure. Maybe not. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I actually don't mind farming. So I can help Antelope anytime she needs help with it. It's just very systematically placing things down. That's kind of fun. So let's do there, 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 there. 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 I don't believe I can put them there, because I think it's going to be too close to the thing there, but that's all right. I don't know how that one's not too close. That's kind of weird. That to me looks way too close. Have you checked on the wolves today? Yes, I actually fed them too. I fed them. Also feed the boars if you don't mind. I also fed them, my friend. They might be hungry again though. I guess it has been a little bit. So I'll check them. I'll check on them again right away. But I fed them all up earlier today. I might be able to sneak this right there, but maybe that's about it. That one I don't think I can because you know, let's give it a shot. But yeah, they were all fed up. And then I think we even have a few more wolves now too, I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I don't really remember what we had to start with. How many more seeds do I... Jeez. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, well, let's go boom, boom, boom. No more there. That's fine. Let's go up this way. Yeah, the wolves are looking pretty good, though. Oh, I knew that those were too close. That's fine. Not even a huge waste anyways. We're getting a lot of farming done though. I think Antelope will definitely appreciate having the extra help from you and I doing this too. Plus, it'll allow us to get more turnip soup and stuff, which is super good for us. Super good for us, man. Plus, the method that I'm using right now is super efficient. Just straight line it and then work from there. Ooh, okay, good. It's just not spawning that far away. And you can literally time all your clicks. I'm doing a whole lot. Yeah, Farming Simulator 2021. Can you believe the graphics are this good? Myron, I'm actually planting a lot. Truth be told. So what I did is I picked up all the seeds from up here, and wow, I just used all the seeds. I mean, there's more seeds over here. Don't get me wrong. Rip seeds, dude, rip my life. Look what I did. So we have 2 boats. I died over here in the hardest level area because I wasn't paying attention with our big, massive longboat. Then I took our crappier ship, sailed all the way there, tried to get my dead body to get my items back. Unfortunately, the ship is now on top of my body. I couldn't loot it. I died to a death skeeto again. So now we have no way of traveling anymore. Rough times, my dude, rough times. Rough freaking times, dude. It was actually enough to make me not quit, but I almost logged off as soon as it happened. I was very disheartened from it. I don't die in video games, so dying twice in the same area sucked. Ooh, that's too close to the edge. That one's not gonna survive. That one's not gonna survive at all. So far it is. What the heck? How you doing, Blood? Ninja? How you doing, homie? What did you do this morning? No, don't tell me you found a new account. There's no way you just found a new account. Stream for the second time of your life? What the frick, dude? I didn't see your going live post or anything. Wait, what happened? Why was it awful? What happened, homie? Just curious, that's all. Okay, hold up. Like played PS3 in a long time. Like 2 to okay, yeah. Which, that, like, no one could fault you for not playing. Like, hello? Alright, now to do the carrot side of things. Were people just being stinky butts? Yeah, last night I got back game and I'm doing a fist only run to get you back in the game. You're already starting with like a challenge, dude. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, dude, you gotta do baby steps, homie, to get back into it. You can't just go all out. You're cray-cray, Holmes. PS3, I can't do baby steps. All right, that's fair, though. That's fair. But then wait, why was it so awful, though? What happened on the stream? Just super difficult? In between. Oh, and Myron, if you're still here, I have no problem if Angeliqui would prefer to make the food. 'Cause I hate doing that portion. I don't mind doing this every day. I mean, we all should actually do it once a day, truth be told. So then we'll have double the amount. We have like 17,000 hours. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's a good point, but such a long break, instantly you lose some ability, right? Like, that's not unrealistic. You started with a challenge, yeah. Oh, this is how you know it's good. As soon as someone goes well. Let's hear it, homie. Let's hear it. Actually went very good. Better than you thought. Well, then why did you hate the streaming then, dude? I have not actually played. That's the no. I hold on. I'm gonna Google search what this is because I know what DS3 is. I just don't know how to call it. But that has a full name. Dark Souls 3. Thank you. I have not played those hardcore games yet, homie. They're too hard for this this wimp. I still can't believe you did fists only. Dude, that's nutty. Alright, just the upper shelf here for carrot seed. Okay, well, so I beat the first two bosses of the game. Both those took one try. That's really good. Just one try? That's impressive. I'm gonna go prepare my stuff. Can't see anything anyways. That's pretty good though. Yeah. What's up, my dude? I'm gonna be joining you in just a few minutes if you're still playing some Dead by Daylight. I just trying to wait for a little bit of light so I can start planting some crops. And actually, plant a carrot to get more seeds. Plant seeds to get carrots. Still out here, man. Yes, if you want to catch some games, just yeah, 100%, dude, 100%. I got you, bro. I got you. I do want to play some Dead by Daylight right away, anyways. I literally just need a little bit longer to plant a bit more, and then I'll log off. Blood Ninja, so once you beat the second boss, you can basically skip and do 3 or 4 endgame bosses right at the start. The first you can fight is Dancer. She took 20 tries or less, and that's pretty good for you. That's pretty legit, though. I know some of these games, they are so punishing. I just gotta wait for a little bit more light. Let me try something. Yeah, my light's gonna be off for a little bit. That glare, I can actually see things now. I'm gonna do a run from here. The next was Dragon Slayer, which took about 15 tries. See, that seems like that's not a lot of attempts, though. Like, that seems really good. And yeah, Dancer and Dragon Slayer is one of the hardest bosses. The next was Dragon. Yeah, dude. That, like, seriously, that sounds really good. That was a very bad placement on my side. Jeez. Oh, that lag totally messed up my mojo. Crystal Sage took 1 try. And the Great Wood. Okay, what's the problem then, bro? I don't hear anything bad about anything so far. Sounds like you freaking crushed it. You didn't save the stream. Oh no, bro. So you actually save it from. There's a setting you have to set up in Stream Element or on Twitch, which saves your stream. That sucks, dude. Do you also do YouTube? Like, posting these things up on YouTube? Because if so, yeah, it'd be super good to have that saved up, man. Oh, I'm out of carrot seeds now. What the heck? Thank you all. Clearly means I didn't do enough of the proper stuff. Weird though, because you were streaming on Twitch off Xbox. Oh, that's a good question. That I don't know. That's actually a good question. There's a button. I gotta plant a whole lot more carrot seed here, guys. Wait. What did I just say or do? Me eating cheese bread? I like my food, what can I say? Food. Dude, you gotta do it again. It's not a might, you must. You have been requested by the Kraken. That was kind of an evil laugh there. That was kind of a very evil laugh. Oh my gosh, dude. That's an insane stream. That's actually a super insane stream. I would not do that much. That's such a long stream. Oh no, that was not gonna work. All right, look at this. Now, which one do I have more seeds of? I'll do half and half up here. This is a pretty large ground. I'm gonna go from here. Yep. Oh no, oh no. Frick this game, man. I'm stuck. We're getting raided in this game. Oh, he's running away now. If I don't move, we're fine. I literally just have to sit here long enough till they despawn. Well, that's lucky. Well, if I do stream, it'll be about 4 or 5 hours. That's fair, though. See, 4 or 5 is fine. Like right now, I'm only at 3.5, rounding up. Excuse me. But yeah. Haha! No longer getting raided, guys. What I'm talking about. Nah, I can't plant one there. Does it just eat data or something? This is a long time, that's all, dude. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Look at that. You would think I was a pro at this. Almost perfectly straight until the last one. That kind of sucks. Really? Man, that's insane. Switch to turnips right after this so we can get more turnips. All right. Boom. How many do I have? 14. I'm gonna get a little bit more. You know what? Just take the whole stack. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Turnip planting time. Oh, I love it. I love it when it works. That's pretty usual for you, though. I wish I could play more. Truth be told, I do wish. Dude, you don't even understand how bipolar my chat bot is. My Stream Elements bot is literally... He'd be like, you know what? You're awesome. No, you suck. Dude, I will likely start the rescue operation just before I log on, FYI. Build whatever you need to. Whatever ship you want to get, dude. That should work still, it's fine. I'm fine with whichever one you need, bro. Back to back and we'll kill it anyway. What you thinking about? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Truth be told, you played 48 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know how that's humanly possible. Why am I talking so weird? No. But that's good to know, Myron. That's good to know. Trust me when I say it's going to be a very difficult thing to get. I did not make it easy on us. You did have to sleep after? Oh, of course, dude. If you said you didn't, I'd start asking you if you're even human. But no, our farm is all re-soiled up, replanted. Well, I guess you don't re-soil things, but you get what I'm saying. We have turnips and everything else coming in. Should be really good for us. We got raided by trolls and then they ran away. By the time I realized we were getting raided, they already gave up. So that's pretty awesome. But I'm logging off now. I'm gonna be switching over to some Dead by Daylight with Dan. You know that's how we do. Wait, why am I going in here? I don't need to go in there. Yes I do. I need to get some food. One of these. For when you get close to the biome. Wait, back to again. We'll kill it anyway. We have a ton of carrots now, which, I mean, we already had a lot before, but now it's even crazier amounts. Guess I'll just take 1 and 1. It's like the best food ever. Let's go. Let's go. You put into, wait. Like to put it into light, a normal person sleeps 240 hours a month. You sleep 60, bro? 60, bro? I'm gonna say this, F that. If I only slept that little amount, man, I'd go nuts. I'd actually go nuts. Like, more than just nuts. I'd go so nuts, donuts. Hey, Dan's not even on right now. Let me quickly check his Discord. There we go. All right, let's just quickly switch over to his Twitch. Oh, and I guess I can turn my light back on. Boom! Gonna unmute his stream too. Just
hey, let's go, Kenny. Let's go. Nice. Okay. We'll get on. We're gonna get on soon. Oh, love to see you, my dude. Love to see you, man. I'm gonna try and get you guys back. Yeah, we'll play like one or two more.
Okay, cool. He's gonna play a game or two more.
Yes, we need another one before.
Yes.
Before we need to go, Danny.
Yes. Of course. I just am really trying to find something. Oh no.
Hey, Kraken.
Oh, okay, sweet dude, sweet.
Cool. All right. Sorry.
Good,
Just had to check what he was saying there.
Hey.
He just muted his channel there. Cool. All right. I still don't know how you do that. So in 4 months, normally you sleep 960. You sleep 240 hours. That's it. I don't know how you do that. And I will tell Dan you said, hey, you know what? I'll do that right now. I will say Blood Ninja says hi. I'm gonna unmute him just so you can hear it.
Yeah, no.
He'll probably read it out.
That was
Yeah.
rough.
I have no mats either. Like hardly any.
There should be some inside back.
He's in an intense battle right now with Fortnite.
Oh
There we
yes,
go.
I needed that.
Yes.
A
Nice,
super
nice,
intense
nice.
battle, guys.
Oh, hey, Blood Ninja, let's go.
There you go, bro.
Thank you, dude.
Had to stop
Hello,
doing it
man.
for a
Hello.
few reasons. Well, dude,
Hello.
it's all about start with it. There's no way you could continue that crap, man. Someone told me, hey, Kraken, you're only allowed to sleep for 4 hours a day like you do. Gonna freaking go insane. Maybe even worse. While we wait, we're gonna do a quick game of Phasmophobia. I've never played this game 2 hours every day. Right. Even crazier. You know what, maybe I shouldn't do... Maybe I should just continue Valheim until he's ready. Yeah, Valheim until he's ready. Oh, what's good, homie? You missed some of the extra rough moments.
Hello.
Ooh, thanks for the follow, my dude. And Vegeta even says, hello. Dude, I died while on the good ship. I said ship with a P just so you know. So I'll bring up the map just so you can see it. I ventured way further than I usually do. The game's just loading right now. Someone actually commented on that. That's awesome. Blood Ninja's just funny. All right, so I'm looking for in Valheim the stupid little trader. So hard to find. Or the merchant, sorry. So I took the ship, I sailed all the way down here, and this is the longboat, the good ship. I come all the way down here and I go this way around. And as I start cycling this way, or circling the island, I'll zoom in a bit more, I realize that I'm by the plains. Now the plains doesn't scare me, I usually hunt there by myself. But not when you're on a ship. So, I went on autopilot for a few moments to look up something, and I hit the land over here and got stuck. Well, I didn't have any food on, so I was like, oh crap, this is a plane, let's quickly eat some stuff. When I did that, a stupid death skeeto came by and hit me. Regular hit doesn't do anything. I don't know, 20 damage, and I have like 90 or 110 HP. So I go for it again, and I try to shoot it, and I miss. I miss twice with my arrow. I usually just hold it back, wait till they're there, and then boom, they're dead. Well, when I killed him, a second death skeeto spawned. And I wasn't ready for it. There's no way I could move because I had like 9 HP left and I died. So, I take the second ship we have, I go all the way. You got 420 tip today, dude? Smoke weed every day. Not a problem, homie. Never a problem. Never a problem. You're all good. You're all good. Just doing story time right now anyways. So I get our second ship, the Carver, whatever it's called, and I bring it all the way from our base up here. Sorry, up. Yeah, up here. All the way around. I go here. And by the time I get there, the ship, the old one, moved on top of my body so I couldn't loot it. Well, that same death skeeto was camping my body, so I died twice, now we don't have a ship. Freaking rough times, man. Freaking rough times. I literally couldn't have screwed up anymore. So tonight, when Myron and Inteliqui are on, we're gonna build another ship, and we're just gonna go ham. I've re-equipped all my crappy bronze stuff, just so I can get another one. Yeah, I'm super saddened. Yeah, it could be worse, I will admit. I could have been at a goblin camp when I died. At least it's just death skeetos, and they die from any bow and arrow shot. You literally could have the weakest bow and the weakest arrows, they'll be dead. But yeah, wasn't happy. I should do a Dark Soul run. Dark Soul? Demons? Dark Soul. Demon Soul? Dark Soul. They're fun. I don't know, bro. I hear some of the stuff that you say you go through, and it just doesn't sound pleasant. We have a lot of blueberries. Let's see if the boars like blueberries. It's both. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, look at these wolves. They're just so hungry. Oh, they've been mating. We have a lot of wolves. No. I'm not giving them all 20 meat at once. That's too good for them. 1 meat at a time. Here you go, wolves. Feeding frenzy. Oh, this would be hilarious if they killed me instead. They untamed somehow. I'm literally just gonna throw it off a 10 stack for now. To be honest, okay, they're both fun, but I make it hard on myself. Why would you make it more difficult though? There's no reason to make it more tricky for you, dude. Let's see if they like blueberries. No? Oh, they do. Yes. This is great news. This is fantastic news. Come on, boars. We know you hungry. Feed me, get in my belly. The boars eats. The boars eat me? Dude, this could actually happen. Like, look at their tusks. They ain't playing around. Man, those wolves in the background, though, they just sound like they're permanently mating or something. Come on, wolves. You're all happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, 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 happy. Well, I'd pet them, but then they'll follow me. And I don't want that. They're already noisy enough as is. Let's throw some of this stuff back in here. We'll throw those back in there. I think I actually stored some more blueberries. Yep. Boom. Chocolate. I kind of miss chat. Give me 2 seconds to catch up. I used to be able to beat Dark Souls 3 with Guitar Hero controller. That's... Dude. That is some hardcore stuff. Try it with a racing wheel. That could be a lot of fun too. Or maybe it's easy. Maybe it'd be no, I think a Guitar Hero controller would be the most difficult, truth be told. Lith could do it. He's a wizard. Lith can do anything. All right. I'm gonna check on, no, I'm not gonna check the crops. I'm gonna log off. We should be able to be switching over in just a few moments, I think, to Dead by Daylight fun times. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do while we're waiting? I'm gonna do a single round of Rocket League. You'll get to see how I struggle in that game. Haven't done Rocket League in a while. Like in a hot minute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1 second, 1 second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Oh, yeah. Let me also untime you out. Man, I gotta literally figure out how to fix my bot. My bot just goes way too cray-cray. All right, there you go. Titans, you're back, homie. You back. Dude, I love Rocket League. I just wasn't getting traction on YouTube, so I figured I'd stop playing it. But maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops, I forgot to boost. Wow, I totally forgot. Kickoff. Demo him. Oh, what a save. Boom. I didn't even touch it? Rocket League, heck yeah. Oh, that would have been a cool pinch if we got that, man. Come on. All right, now I'm paying attention. Doesn't, oh gosh. Man, I have not played in such a long freaking time. I'm so rusty. This is rough. It's literally been like 3 or more weeks now. I can't even do my half. Oh gosh. No. No! I gotta watch this. I thought I saved it, but I guess I rolled back with it. Yeah, I missed entirely. I missed entirely. That's rough, bro. All right, I'm gonna cheat up. Oh, he didn't go? What a save from the bot. The bot saved it so nicely. I suck at Rocket League on the... Oh man, I can't play it on console at all. I find consoles way harder to play. What you gonna do, bro? Aw. Oh, we got someone else rejoin. That's good to know. Oh no! Just going for a 50-50. That sucks. If you push up, I can turn. Oh, I thought he was gonna miss. I thought he was gonna miss. Seriously though, I find that this game is one of the most punishing and rewarding games ever. Shoot, I missed. I needed to not miss that. Sorry. I got in his way. Go for it, Tiptoe. You guys play together as well? Man, I would love to play too. Wait. I don't remember, because I was talking to Space Pikachu about this. You... I don't want to say... Does Mount Lehman Road mean anything to you? Oh, that was actually a decent touch. Couldn't air roll that in. I'm the reason we're gonna lose. Yes, a lot. Okay, sick. I'm Eagle Mountain. That was mine, but that's okay. I probably could have rotated out. Oh, he's got that. Oh, dudes. Oh, I almost pulled off some stuff that I've never been able to do. No, guys, we can't be. Oh, no. Well, there's that. Yeah, Space Pikachu, we were watching, thank you, Joe Bug, and I mentioned the area. Oh, what a demo. Mentioned the area, and they're like, no way, I literally, like, that's me. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, and someone else too. Ah, crap. We ain't coming back from this one, guys. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. You little punks. Game is hard. I remember when I was actually okay at this. Let's see if I have my ranking still. I'm gonna do one game. But I think Dan is still busy. Competitive, so I'm just platinum across the board. We're gonna do extra game modes. Gonna put Rumble in there and Drop Shot. We're gonna do one of these, and then I'll probably have to go over to Dead by Daylight. Ice cream sandwiches, yeah. You know what they are? You're a cool person. Look at the noob in the middle changing the skin on that skyline. Oh, yeah, man. All right. It was a really early dinner, by the way. Well, I guess it's just prepping. Big difference. Ooh. No day. I'm gonna go right. Not that they can hear me. This is dangerous with me pushing this far forward with both of them there. Pick it up. Oh, I over boosted it. Takes a while to cook. You know what? Yeah, you got me there, bro. What? Yeah. My wife just said there's something I wouldn't know. I'm getting roasted by everybody. All I know is how long it takes to microwave pizza. Yeah, actually that's true. My wife's like, actually all I know is how long it takes to eat it. I'm getting roasted. Good block. Half flip it out. Nope, I butchered that half flip. Half flip turned into a somersault. Oh, that actually helps us. Thank you, buds. Nope. Okay, if I do this properly, I did not do it properly. Boom. Holy! Oh, the pinch. It didn't go in, granted, but that was super sick. Okay, if you can just pop it. Nope, that's more than just popping it. Good, I had the block done just in case. Oh, they got a good touch on that. What a pass. I microwave chicken nuggies if I'm adding cheese to them. I've never done that. I've never added something to chicken nuggets. My nugs are chicken. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Look at that recenter. Whoops. Jambalaya for dinner yourself? Man, you are a freaking wizard. If dinner was up to me, I would only ever make like craft dinner. That's all I know how to. I was gonna say microwave. I also roast myself. Oh no, this could go in. Oh, look at that save. Yeah. Look at that almost save. Oh no. Oh, they screwed up. We gotta play super defensive because there's only 2 of us right now. Oh, sick. Nice spawn. Oh. Missed this, guys. He didn't. Pinch. Oh, yeah. He's got that hit, though, but if I get this properly, and if I go up, oh, he read it. Jambalaya with shrimp. Andouille. I don't know what you just said, bro. That's wizard speak to me. And chicken. It's good stuff, but a bit spicy. Dude, spice is nice. If it rhymes, it's true. That's why after you eat, you go poo. That's right. We be rhyming all the time, and I'll stop. What a save! Oh, I went under it, but I bamped him. It's Cajun style sausage. Okay. My wife probably knows what it is. I just don't know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? Andouille? 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 Sounds like I'm trying to say anvil. Reading was never my strong suit. I am, yeah, Canadian. Oh, it's French. So, I may be Canadian. I'm actually Métis if I'm getting precise, which means I'm part like I'm a French Canadian, an Indian. I still don't know French at all. Bonjour. Does that tell you anything? If that wasn't cringy, I don't know what is. And Dewey. You know, I was gonna say that, but I didn't believe that was right. Oh. Oh my word. Oh my word. That was a sad attempt at a save. We both screwed it up, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Could have been worse. Trying to just kick it over back to my teammate. Don't just sit in net there, bro. We won't be able to get anything done. Oh, what a shot. Man, I got demoed. I should have just went for it. Truth be told. Oh, oh no. Woohoo! All right, do something with it. No, buds. We almost did it. But almost does not make a winner. Something like that. There's a saying in there. I just don't know what it is. Good stuff. Oh, that bounced way out. Go for it, buds. Yes. I love Rumble for that reason. They get wrecked. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if Dan is even on. Nope, not yet. He's just having a lot of fun. It's his birthday. Whatever game he wants to play. No. Oh, bro, I was just saying whatever game you want to play, you should. You have great timing, homie.
Great timing. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm
DVD time,
I'm 3 minutes into, or I have 3 minutes left of my game on Rocket League, and then I'm done.
That's all good, that's all good.
Trying to clap some noobs when I forgot how to play the game.
Yeah. Clap those noobs, dude. Clap those noobs. I still can't believe I have like, what? How long do I have? 7 hours, 42 minutes left. Oh my god.
You're going for the long haul, bro.
I don't know about this one. Oh my. Oh me. Oh
don't know
my.
if it's too personal, but what number? What if you share that info? If not, that's cool. Your age?
Oh, 14.
Okay. I'm just like, I don't know if,
got
because some
horror.
people are really like, you know.
Oh, I love talking about it because it's always like, what? What? There's no way.
I wouldn't have thought that because you have a good soul, homie. Not that young
Oh,
people
dude.
can't, but like.
Yeah, just immaturity, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no, I 100% feel. I will literally sleep for 2 days after, it's facts. Okay, we're gonna do some stretches, guys. So, start off with up and down.
Oh, they're easily gonna get that touch. Ooh, I missed. Dang it. If I do this the right way.
Side.
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah, I always have been, Chaos. I always have been. I'm sure for my age. Yogi Dan! Exactly. Correct. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. Get my phone so we can set it up. Fitness stream, workout Wednesdays. Yes. Yeah,
Workout
like
Wednesdays, more like
Workout Wednesdays.
Deadly Wednesdays.
Literally. Deadly Dan workout Wednesday.
Yeah. For me, it'd be Wimpy Wednesdays. Can't even lift 5 pounds. No, I'm joking. I can do 6. Oh, what moves? Oh, I missed that. No, sir. Oh, what a good little juke he had. Gotta back off here. Good thing I backed off. Brad, I did not mean to steal boost. Oh, that was a good hit. Good stuff. Oh, just kicking it to the side. Oh, nice shot. Oh,
Sorry, but can we talk about how sexy this is?
what do you got?
Oh, an iPhone X.
Oh, dude.
Beautiful.
I didn't guess
it's
that.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. You guessed it?
No. I wish I guessed it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bring your card. Okay.
I made a funny joke in chat. I don't know if you read it. Cause
Oh my god.
at first you got like the towel, and then you got like some other things that would have made sense. I'm like, maybe the final gift will literally be, hey, you're moving out now.
Yes. Oh, I know, right, dude? Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. How are you doing? That is okay, Mins. We're gonna be here for another 7 hours, dude. You are all good. You are all good, my dude. Thank you so much for coming on the stream. I really appreciate that, my man. We have to plan some games. I mean, hey, we can even play some games when you get back if you'd like. I mean, I have ages left, so.
Oh, 100%.
Yes. Mins, he has Dead by Daylight, so yeah, it'll be a good time.
Hey, even if maybe we have... Oh, my game just finished. We won.
That was my gift. That guy just said. What gift, huh? Anyway, I'm sure I just wasn't listening. This one has Face ID. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, this one has Face ID. Yeah, dude.
Oh,
let's
you can do
it.
the Animoji things then.
Oh, that's it. Oh wait, I need to. I'm gonna take my headphones off for this.
This now to say Dead by Daylight. Boom. Ooh. Come to Freddy. Ooh.
Really, Chaos? Really? Will it recognize your face when... Really? Really? Yes, Kika. Of course.
Are we doing customs or
How many have we got? I mean, when Mins gets back, maybe.
Okay.
Cinny. When's Cinny here? Cinny, a while ago, said she was going to be here 3 hours. She's going to be back home in 3 hours, so.
okay.
Oh, I love the feel of this phone. It's amazing. Oh, it's so great, isn't it? It's lovely. I don't want to bring this anywhere because no, don't want to break it.
Some could say it's to die for.
Oh god. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh.
You don't like them? So I mean, they. I mean, these are probably from what? That's true. I gotta start getting more points in this game, man, because
Dude, yes.
I only have 51,000 blood points, and I just got Quentin to level 15. I probably should work
Oh yeah.
on the main guy, because I think his perks, the leader ability, would be really good to have.
Who, Dwight?
Yes, that's his name. I'm like, what's his name? What's his name?
Yeah, I have him. Oh fuck, what was I saying? I have him level 50, yeah.
Jeez. I wish.
You get it. You just have to play. You just have to play enough.
That's true. I literally
Roni!
don't play it enough.
Yeah. Oh, Roni, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you giving me your biddies to show some love. That is really nice of you. I appreciate that. Okay, are we gonna get into it? I'm just trying to set up.
So I'm just eating
Okay.
chips into the mic as loud as I can.
Fine. Okay.
Really? Oh. That's great.
I think Kraken crunch in my ears. Party, Nova. I don't know.
Does that help? Nom nom.
Nom. Oh god.
I guess after eating those chips, now everybody wants to have some chips too, hey?
Oh, everybody wants to do it. Everybody.
I'm such a problem.
Okay,
No, my
this
mouth's
is
not
not-
that full.
Excuse me. Oh, I have to go somewhere. I have to go somewhere with light. Put it in the. Oh. Oh. Fine, I'll be back. Oh.
Dead by daylight time. This is always fun. And then I'll turn this light down to set the mood. Oops, that's up.
Honestly. Oh, go get those chips, girl. Go get those chips. I'm so thirsty after all that sushi and cake. Oh, I know. Isn't it lovely? It's so cute, isn't it, Roni? I love it.
Dude, Lith, I know exactly what you mean by that.
Oh, I do love it.
I need 2 root canals. No, 1 root canal, which has 2 roots. And then I have a few other cavities that need filling. And the soonest they can get me in was a month and a half after my initial assessment.
Okay.
And the pain was so bad, man. Like, I couldn't do
Hey,
anything.
Siri.
You need to get a tooth pulled. It's the same thing, man. Like, and
Hey,
you're told
Siri.
July
Setting up Hey Siri.
or October
Hey Siri.
is nuts.
Hey Siri. Oh, hey Siri.
Tooth
What's
pain?
the weather like today?
Tooth pain is by far the worst thing ever, man. Like, I could put up with, like, a massive Charlie horse and stuff, no problem, but... What in the what? All right, you're in the States. 30 grand to fix the teeth. Look at that, getting them pulled. Dude, in Canada, my root canal and, like, all 5 fillings, or not fillings, all 5 cavities to get fixed on, without coverage, I think is like 3.6K. That's freaking nutty, dude. And that's counting like the stuff to, like, the 2 posts that they have to put in and stuff. The border opens, you'll get on the ferry, bro. Never look back either. Trust me. Trust me. Trust.
Absolutely fine.
Hey, Dan.
Uh-huh.
I mean this in, like, the actual most sincere way. Your mom's pretty cool. Like,
She is lovely.
my parents would never go on stream with me, man. Like, yeah, it wouldn't. Even if I just won $1 million, they probably wouldn't even show their face. He'd be like, no.
Aw.
That's so
I think,
cool.
like, at the start, no, honestly, like, at the start, she was so scared. Like, she was like, oh, I don't know. But I think she actually enjoys it. She just doesn't do it much. But yeah, I think she likes, yeah, she likes it. I am really thankful and appreciative of.
Dude, 100%.
Should I get my mum to make a
100%.
Twitch account? Because she's at work. She can just watch the stream.
Dude, she should. An extra viewer always helps.
Actually, wait. Oh, actually, I shouldn't, because not today at least, because she doesn't know that I'm going to be up till.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, maybe
Actually,
another time.
Maybe
Maybe another
never.
time.
Maybe never,
Maybe
actually.
Maybe never. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, honestly, Chaos, she will adopt you, yes. That was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, Nova. It was a vibe. Oh, you guys. She honestly loves hearing that. Like, that is so sweet of you guys, honestly.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I watch probably more streamers while I'm at work than I do when it's a day off.
Yeah.
But I never admitted that.
Honestly, like, I if only I could watch streams and I was like at school, but it's virtually impossible because it's just not, like, I wouldn't be able to hear anything anyone says. You're not allowed headphones or like your phone out, like, ugh, it's just difficult.
That's true.
I stalk Twitch at work. Okay, it feels weird playing Dead by Daylight, honestly.
I almost feel out of place right now.
Yeah, like, it feels like it's been ages. We got this though.
Yeah. I also just pushed the wrong button to try to repair a generator.
Oh god. Has it been that long?
I mean, I didn't think it was, but
No. It's been like a week. Oh, I appreciate Ali. I'll come in here though. Like, that's so nice of you.
Do we know what killer we have? Or we're up against?
No, the killer's facing me. But I don't... Oh, it's I think it's Sasha Banks. If you know what I mean. Oh no, it's the invisible guy.
Oh no.
Yep.
That means we're in for a good time.
Oh, a very good time.
I mean, this generator's about 66% done.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, Wrath, is that what it's called? Wrath. Oh, we're doing a 14-hour stream. A 14-hour stream.
14 hours. Oh, that's
14.
right too.
Huh?
You're gonna be awake on stream longer than I'll be awake today.
Oh my god. Jeez. We don't, oh my god, I don't even know what to say to that.
First generator done.
Nice. There's another one,
Very close by.
yeah. Killer's on me.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, second one done.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
I'm gonna move kind of across the map to do the next generator.
I got ready to stream so I could come here. Dude, you deserve more cake. Eat that cake right now. You've been here for so long and I appreciate your love and support so much. Eat that fucking cake right now, girl. Do it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. More cake. Well, I ain't eating more cake because, oh, I am
almost
full.
missed.
I'm sorry though, but that cake was so good. Like, oh. Like, not even funny how good it was, honestly.
Man, sometimes the music in this game, even though there's like nothing going on, just terrifying.
Yeah.
It sounds like a heartbeat.
Literally.
Or is it my heart?
He is on me. He is on me, by the way.
Okay, okay.
But not anymore. Like, I lost him.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm kind of at the other end of the map
Okay.
from where you were. I could heal you up.
Okay, yeah.
We're about 60, 75-ish% down the next
Nice.
generator.
Nice. Oh, I love the emote. It's so cute. I guess I'm gonna change the name of my cookie pouch to cake pouch. Yes! Yes! Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, yes.
Oh, shoot. That was dumb. That was dumb.
I'm working on a gen, I'm working on a gen.
I did a dumb.
Nice, that's good. If you can just keep him off for like the next few, I'd say like 1 more minute.
Then we win.
Yeah.
Are you on a gen right now?
Yeah. Like it's almost done.
Sick.
If only you could ping in this game, that would be so good, wouldn't it? Like if you could ping. No, he's facing me.
Welcome back, Blood Ninja.
Commit.
I'm gonna commit to another one above. I'm in the house on top.
It's done.
Okay.
Nice going. Oh, nice. Imagine that already.
Dude, this might be the quickest game ever if we can escape.
Literally. I'm on the escape that's like more downwards. I don't know, that probably doesn't make sense.
Unfortunately,
By the
not
killer
to me.
shack, by the killer shack.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're at.
I think that's the killer shack. Dude! Insane.
I'm right there. Oh,
Oh, no!
I might die, but
I am going. I am gone. I left.
Oh,
Hey, we got our first win. Let's go.
dude, that was
so quick.
that was
Literally,
sick.
that was so quick. Oh my gosh. That was insane.
Lith, I know
That
what
was
you mean, bro.
insane.
That was the cleanest match I think I've ever had.
Yeah.
No one even got hooked.
No. I think Kika got like hooked once. Although she might not have even.
No, cause
Really?
I think we just.
Oh wow.
I was just clean.
That's insane. Oh, Kika gave him a kill. That's embarrassing.
Oh, that's nice though.
That's nice of her, but like that's embarrassing for the killer.
That's true. I mean, when you feel
Yeah.
so bad that you're like, I'll just let you kill me.
Yeah, I'll just let you kill me, honestly. Like,
It's like, you know what? I'll give you a
just
big
take
hug.
me. Take me.
No, I know exactly what you
Nice.
guys mean. I usually die a lot in this game, but for whatever
Have a look
reason,
at the
this
store.
match
What's
just
in the
went so
store?
smoothly.
Borrow time, heck.
Oh, I should check the store too.
Nothing really there.
Is there anything that I can buy? So, how do you know, like, is there equipment that you can buy for a killer to make him look different or no?
So you can customize the outfits, but they cost either Uric cells or iridescent shards, so the yellow and purple things.
Does Freddy Krueger have any?
Let's see.
I knew how to.
Freddy Krueger.
through
I'll have a look
things.
for you. I might,
Okay.
if you want, you can look on the stream, or I'll just tell you.
Oh, that would work.
The Nightmare. No, so he has no customization of.
Well, that's so
Yeah.
that's sad.
That's sad. It's sad. I guess like they want to, for some of them, they want to just keep their like, you know, their like film look. I guess. I felt bad because he could have gotten you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I was out though. I dipped. Like I was getting out of there. I was getting straight out.
Oops, I didn't ready up. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Or else I somehow unreadied. Oh, I have a map. Should I unequip that?
Erica's on. Did you see if she wants to play? Sorry. Oh, yes. Let's get fucking Erica in here. Yes. Erica. Get in here. Get in here. Cindy, how are you, by the way? Ah! No. My voice.
This game, I love Dead by Daylight. I might actually like Phasmophobia a little bit
Is
more,
she playing
though.
with more than?
Truth be told.
Is she playing with more than one, Cindy? Do you have to go? Okay, Kika. No worries. Ooh, meal prepping. So what's in the meal? I can't believe I'm still asking about food. Oh, okay. Sir.
Hey, you need
Sweet,
food to
sweet.
live.
Exactly.
Actually, technically no. Oh, Blood Ninja. You, sir, are the coolest freaking human in the world. Not only is this going to be
No.
a compliment, but this is motivation. You can do anything you set your mind
Not
to.
my birthday anymore.
You know how you
It's
lost that one account and all that progress is gone? Well, you're going to make up for that. No. See, you have self-doubt because you haven't been told how awesome you are. You have to start owning it. Believe it. Believe in yourself, and it will be true. This. Facts.
my birthday. It's still my birthday. Exactly.
It's my
still my
birthday. But for real though, dude, you are actually really
Okay,
cool.
she got it. I
You
think
have
she
to
got it.
understand that.
Bruh, what is English? I don't know her.
2 months and 5 grand worth of
Salads
progress.
for lunch and made a cauliflower pizza.
Well, what you'll have to do is just do 1 month and
Ooh,
10
it is
grand.
still-
No, I take that
As
back.
long as I'm still
That's a
streaming,
joke.
it's
Don't
still
do
my
it.
birthday, okay? So still shower me with your love. Shower me with your love.
Hey, it's only 4
Hydrate
p.m. where I
otherwise.
am, so you still have a ton of hours.
Exactly. So it's still my birthday for you guys. So, you know, you can still shower me with your love.
There's a trick to this, guys. If you really don't want to say happy birthday, you have to go to my stream and say happy birthday to Dan. And then if he's watching it, he can see it happen hours ago. That's weird. Never mind. Dude, you're super swag. You're swag Kage. Matchmaking locked? Happy birthday. Blood Ninja says happy birthday, Dan.
Oh, thank you, Blood Ninja. Okay, I'm lurking in her stream. Nice.
I'm lurking in yours, but on my
Yeah, me too.
wrong account technically, because I don't.
Oh no, Erica left a match and now we have a 3-minute ban. Oh no. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to say that.
Oh, I didn't know that's how it works.
So basically, like when you're in, you know when it like counts to a minute where you have like 1 more minute to get ready? If you leave then, it won't count, but if you actually go into the match, that's when it does. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Gotcha.
It's fine. 3 minutes will go by
Naruto?
so quick with us. Is it good, Cinny? Is it good? I've had super awesome Oh, so it's like how you make it. Oh, Ingog's playing Valorant.
I don't remember the rest of the song. My favorite one was Heavy Violence.
Good to know.
The one where it's like
You're gonna make some cauliflower
Orochimaru
pizza.
and
You gotta
stuff.
make some cauliflower
Heavy Violence
pizza.
was easily my favorite.
Ooh, cauliflower.
just
Yeah,
so,
it's a very.
like,
We had it like
grungy.
we went to Italy.
And Jiraiya's theme. I love Jiraiya's theme. It's so fun. The one I was just doing now, I think, was. I think that was Sasuke's when he was fighting Rock Lee. No, Gaara. Believe it or not, I haven't really watched much Bleach. I never really got into it because it was around the same time where like Dragon Ball Z was on and then Yu-Gi-Oh! I already had too many shows I was watching, so I never actually watched Bleach. I love Naruto though. No idea what I just said. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. I actually, this is an embarrassing story, and I should probably be using. Oh, Voltron, 100%, bro. 100%.
That's massive height. That is massive height, dude. Massive height.
Dude.
Let's go.
So embarrassingly, I used to know the hands symbols like all the proper ones and like whatever they're supposed to be. I knew all of them. So I could do. I wanted to learn how to do the Sharyudan no Jutsu, the water dragon, because it was like so many symbols, and I wanted to learn how to do it. Obviously, I knew it wouldn't actually cast the element, but I wanted to show off to my friends who like Naruto that I knew them all, and I could do the Chidori one. And I remember showing them like all the symbols for the Sharyudan no Jutsu. I don't remember what the first portion is. Sharyudan no Jutsu? Whatever water element is. I only learned the not the English dub version because I hate the English dub. Yeah, Voltron was back in 1984, 100%. Yes. Don't worry. I caught that because I understand stuff from back then, man. That's like Transformers, He-Man. He-Man? Is that what I'm thinking? It's a long time ago anyways. Dragonflies Maximize. I love that. There's a new one on Netflix, but I never watched it. I might have to check it out. I might have to check it out.
Voice chat. I know. I put it in chat that we were in voice chat, but I don't know. You have spies? Wait, hey, yo, wait a damn minute.
Dragon Ball. Now Dragon Ball original.
Wait a damn minute.
Dragon Ball.
Wait a damn.
Super.
Wait a damn.
Z, GT, Castlevania on Netflix. That's kind of sick. See, that I understand why you would have watched that. That is literally your wheelhouse, my dude.
Woo! Eric be looking fine.
The original Dragon Ball was kind of fun.
Yes.
Dragon Ball was more comedy. Dragon Ball Z, they went with a serious comedy.
Okay, yeah,
which
two in
they
a row,
didn't
two in
do
a row,
a good
two in a
job
row.
on it.
Okay, what are we gonna do if we get 2 wins in a row? Oh wait, did we get 2 wins in a row?
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce? Oh my god.
Everyone in Dan's chat now has to agree. Hot sauce. Hot
No,
sauce.
not the hot sauce. Wait, let me just check if the but it does, doesn't it? Actually, that's true.
Dragon Balls after
Let me just check if the hot sauce is even there. Like... Oh, we have the face mask.
Hey, I got a fire. You can roast them
Still
up.
going strong, kid.
That's gross. Roasting up some balls. To eat them? This isn't Fear Factor. Or is it? Oh. I have to do full screen for this because this is kind of funny. Okay, so look at my mustache right now. See how it's like very faded on the sides? Cracking balls. I got a joke for you in a few moments, bro.
I don't have the hot sauce.
So see how it's like
I don't have
very
it.
soft on my sides?
We don't have the hot sauce. I'm sorry.
I will somehow Uber one to you.
Go on. I'll do the cinnamon challenge.
I recorded a video and
I'll
it
do
was
the
even
cinnamon
more
challenge.
thin on this side with the colors.
God.
It looked like I had a freaking Hitler stash. Guys, like I don't think you realize how rough it looked.
That's in my
I
like, bit shot,
recorded.
isn't it?
I was
like,
so thrilled for it. I was like, "This is such a good
I don't know how many
recording."
bits I put
The
that
moment
as.
I watched
I've never
it,
actually done the cinnamon
literally,
challenge
like
before.
right now, if I were to
Is it
turn
bad?
like
have
this,
any of you ever done it?
hold on. There's a certain light. Maybe if I do this, let me brighten it up. Maybe.
Ooh,
No.
my update's almost done. I do the cine challenge.
In any
Wait,
case, so
what?
it literally looked like a
Cinnamon challenge,
Hitler
you know?
stash,
Do you
man.
not know what that is, Chaos?
And yeah, your mustache is so long that it goes past your chin. Dude, this is the most amount of facial
Can I
hair
just
I've ever
say,
had
like,
in my
the fact
life.
that we're only halfway. We're not even halfway yet. I just want to
It's really sad.
We're not even halfway.
So I joined
Really
someone's
strange.
chat. This is the joke. So I joined someone's chat
Do
and
not
they
do
said,
it. Okay.
they said,
Alright.
here, I'm gonna mute
Okay,
just for a
Chaos.
second. It was really funny. Oh, it was really funny because they said dragon, and the person's like, dragon what? Well, I was like, dragon D's nuts. And then someone's like, well, it's better than Kraken. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, Kraken D's nuts. And I was just like, okay, you win. It actually happened in 2 separate streams, if I'm being completely honest. One was Oaths, which I think you might have been there, Lith, on that one. It was funny. I'd rather be Dragon D's nuts than Kraken D's nuts. Living every day.
I'll do some dancing. Yeah.
I thought it was you, Lith. That's why I wanted to say it. All right,
At all
homie.
costs. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
How many hype
Should play
trains did you get
Fortnite
today?
kit? Today I got 1, but like, hey, I don't know. Maybe we could get another one. We got 7 hours.
No, you know
So,
what?
like,
I think Chad is all of a sudden gonna just start popping off for you.
you think we could pop off? Who knows? If you get the right circumstances.
I've actually never looked at the hooks before. This has like that scary like samurai guy.
Yeah. Oh, dude, let's go, Kit. We got 2 wins there. 2 wins.
I'm on this generator, whoever's with me. Wait, there's no one
Okay.
here? That's scary. I thought I saw someone. Oh, I see the killer. It's Michael Myers.
Oh, Gianna would love that. Yes, Kit. Yes.
Shoot.
It was great. We did really well that kid. I actually had a lot of fun. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, Lith. That was my wife. I'm not being robbed or anything. She was just putting some laundry away. Oh. Here. Shoot. Oh my gosh, it's playing the music.
Yeah. I'm on that gen that you were on.
I ran kind of away.
Yeah.
I can go save.
Okay. I think he's still hanging around her, but I might be wrong.
He is, but I kind of juked him.
Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I see you. I'm getting that gen. I'm getting this gen done.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal
Kit,
up.
let me know if you get any more wins, okay? That was actually really fun playing, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
You good?
No, it's doing the music again.
Oh no.
Oh no, he was ready for me.
This is almost done. This is almost done. Do.
Dude, this killer is scary as. Oh my gosh, he stops walking.
He stops walking.
Yes, when he gets close to you, he just stops.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can't find any other gens, what the hell? I can't find any other gens, literally.
Jump, Kenny, jump! Oh, he got me.
Oh.
Thank Blood Ninja. I didn't actually realize. That's hilarious.
Do you guys see any other gens? Oh, Stinny, you still at work?
I actually had my screen muted because or minimized my OBS. So thank you. Now I get it. That was too covert for me.
Ignore me.
That was hilarious with what I just did.
What did you do? Myself, thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Screw this. He knows where I am.
Oh no, it's not. Oh no, Erica's hooked. Erica's hooked. Oh no. Myself, thank you.
Go save. Go save. It's gonna be clear. It's gonna be clear.
Yeah.
I'm about to get hooked again though.
Okay.
Oh, he's bringing me downstairs.
Oh, the basement.
Yep.
Okay. How are you doing today, Isa? How you doing?
Oh no, I'm already struggling. I'm gonna be dead.
Already? Oh no. Okay.
I already know I can't push the button that fast, that long.
I'm running. Okay, I'm coming to you. Let me running to you be your motivation.
Yes.
Is he near? Is he like, is he camping you?
I can't see.
Well, you know what? We're just gonna go with it.
I'm gonna.
He's there.
I'm running out of steam.
I already know he's there. Hang on, I'm literally almost here. I'm so close, like it's not even funny. Bear with me. Just bear with me.
Dude.
There we go.
You're the king. Thank you. Want me to heal myself?
Yes, today. Oh yes. Today is my birthday, technically. Yeah. Like it's just gone midnight, but like it's my birthday. It's my birthday stream. Oh no! Is that Erica? Oh, please don't be Erica. Oh, Erica, no! Erica, no!
I couldn't quite fully heal myself.
Oh, thank you for the 10 biddies, myself. I really appreciate that. Huh?
He walked by, but he's not coming this way yet.
The next 10 biddies, thank you for the birthday biddies, man. Aw, that's so nice of you. Oh, and the next 10 biddies. Ooh.
Welcome,
and the next 10 biddies. Oh my. Oh my, you are popping. And the next 10 biddies, how many biddies?
Oh, he's close, he's close, he's close. He's right behind us. Right
Mrs. Eisfeld. Oh my god.
Run,
Oh
run.
my gosh. May even start a hype. May even start a second hype train in a minute on his own.
How did he
Wait,
get me
I can
from
heal
that
myself.
far?
I can heal myself. Oh, thank you guys.
I'm
That's
about
so
to be
nice of you.
killed.
Thank you for all the birthday biddies. That's an insane amount of birthday biddies. I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up. Big hype. No.
Well, that was hilarious.
Come on, I just have to get it. Just have to get it.
Joe Bug. You missed like
Let
the
me get
best
up.
like 6 minutes of failure on my side.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That's so nice.
I
Even more biddies.
funnily
Even
enough
more biddies.
had this screen up for like 6 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, did I get a host too? Person, thank you for the host. I'll check who it is in a minute.
Yeah. Oh
No.
And
No,
I
no,
wish
no,
I could have
no, no.
joined you guys
Don't do
yesterday on
this. Don't do
Phasmophobia.
this,
You have
don't
no
do this,
idea
don't
how
do this.
bad I
Don't
wanted
do
to
this,
join.
Michael. Don't do this.
That's something you would have done too.
You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. You don't
Watching
wanna...
my reaction was great. Oh, I guarantee it was hilarious.
Come on, salty lips. Salty lips. Come on.
You guys are playing tonight? So I probably can't.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
And the only reason for it,
that
you're gonna
sucks.
laugh.
Oh, birthday host.
So I was on Valheim today. I'm looking for the merchant so I can finally get some really good carrying capacity. I sailed my good ship, the longboat, really far. And I didn't realize that by me not paying attention, I accidentally sailed onto land, and it was in the plains biome, which is the highest level area. And I got attacked by death skeetos. Now, the first death skeeto almost killed me, but I got him, and I didn't realize there was a second death skeeto. So I tried jumping off the ship and getting around, and he got me. So I take my second ship all the way back to it, which was like a 15-minute boat ride. I'm not even joking, maybe even longer. I get there, and what's up, bro? What's up? So I get there, and my tombstone was underneath the boat. I didn't know where it was. That same death skeeto was camping out, and he freaking killed me before I could get it. So now I don't have a single boat, and it's all the way on the other side of the map. So tonight, Myron and Anteliqui are going to build a new ship, and we're literally going to sail all the way back because I have level 3 iron gear, which I'm not joking, I don't want to farm for it again. Yeah, you're going to teach me that. Blood Ninja, that's hilarious. And John, dude, this was major rip. I know how I can get it back the easy way. I have to make a teleporter on the next island that's close by, and then I can keep basically like jumping. Yo, it's NPH. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. I call him NPH because public harp was PH, and I just figured, you know, put an N in front, and now he's Neil Patrick Harris. Neil Patrick frickin' Harris, yo. But yeah, so no, that's not a problem, homie. That wasn't a call out. I'm sorry if that's what it sounded like. We're playing some Dead by Daylight right now, but I'll let you know when I stream. Yeah, I want to see some DS3, homie. I do want to see that. But yeah, so tonight, Joe Bug and John, I'm going to go back with my friends to get my items and our ships back, and then we're gonna do it the proper way. I can't do it alone. I got frustrated, and literally I was gonna not end the stream, but I got to the point where I was very angry. But I will share the server info with you guys if you guys want to be able to play when we're off, just to like make your own like base wherever you want. You are more than welcome to. Again, we can only have up to 10 people on the server. And right now there's already 3 of us. So only 7 more invites can go out. So I think everyone, like over there at the Dodd Squad, I think there's 6 of us. So there's still 1 free open spot if need be. But yeah, so frustrated. No, Valheim. On Valheim. I love Valheim, dude. So freaking much. I've been playing it so much lately. Every night before I go to bed, I'm literally playing like an hour or 2. Either getting ore, like iron, getting whatever it is, just whatever. And Valheim is, dude. It's so good. So good, man. Like, I can't even explain how good this game is. So I'm going to get you guys the invite today. I have to get my friend to re-give me the info. I thought I had it saved on my computer. I didn't. So, I haven't played before, but everyone makes it look so fun. It's the most fun game I've ever played. More fun than Phasmophobia, which is a vibe in itself. If you want a heart attack and you're feeling unfit, you might be able to lose weight playing Phasmophobia. But I think it's more fun. You never played it because it's not on console, unfortunately. Bro, get yourself like a beginner PC and play. Dead by Daylight is also good for that. That's true. Although I get more terrified at Phasmophobia. I literally almost cried. That's very true. I personally like... My favorite killer in the game is Freddy Krueger. So that's who I play if I'm the killer. If you had the game, you'd play 100% Blood. Like, honestly, all these games are so good. Oh, let me fix that for you guys. Joe Bug, my freaking bot is super mean. So anyone knows, just said, I hate Freddy. Why do you hate Freddy? Is it because he can literally pop up from anywhere? Dude, my bot is super strict. I have it set to almost off. Yeah, that's true. And Lith here, he's got himself... Why is the game not loading? Am I the only one stuck in loading forever?
Oh no, I'm still.
Oh, okay. As I say that.
Yeah.
Well, I've not seen this map before. Oh, yes, I have.
This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool.
I love the sky color. Oh my gosh. Oops.
It does look pretty cool.
I remembered this time to switch back to the scene, the game scene.
The sky does look pretty cool, actually. Okay, turn on the music off.
Why is there a...
Okay. Here we go.
What the heck is this thing?
What's it? What's that? What's that?
It's the thing from Saw.
Oh, the pig.
Oh, is that what we're...
Right.
Oh, no, this is like the crazy...
it's the pig. It's the pig. The killer's the pig. There.
Okay, okay.
Oh, so she puts a trap on your head, and you have to go to the skill checks to get it off, and some of them don't work.
Oh my gosh.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is, I would really try not to get killed by her.
Good to freaking...
She's a bitch. She's a son of a bitch.
Why do I hear my heartbeat going? Oh, they're coming this way.
She's
Coming
over
this
there.
way.
She's not near us.
They're being hooked right now. So we should probably run.
You can go if you want. Go if you want. I don't have to skip it. I stunned her with my firecracker.
Good, 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 good. I was able to save. Oh, stupid crows, get away from us.
No, how did she get me? It's fine, it's fine.
Also, stealth sneak attacks.
Oh, she put the damn trap on my head. Oh.
I'll get you, homie.
Get off me. Miss Piggy, get off. Get off me. No. Oh.
I'll get you.
It's alright. Yeah.
I just gotta wait a second.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
She's camping, right?
No. No. Go, 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 go. She ain't there. Hey, you sexy.
I
Hey.
got you.
Thank you, Won't. Thank you, Panda. You can just inhale some more confetti.
Oh my gosh, someone just removed any form of screaming
Oh.
from me.
Thank you for the biddies, Won't. I think we just need like a gift sub, and then we got another hype train. Woo!
Maybe we
get
should
Cindy
go.
in here.
Yep, go.
Yeah. Oh, Panda, how are you? Oh my god, we've had such a crazy cool stream so far. Oh my god. It's been so good. I'm gonna tell you guys all about that in a minute. Currently
I'm super low
trying to
rank,
get
Joe
this
Bug.
damn trap off my head. Oh, thank you so
They're
much,
right
Wayne.
there,
Thank
they're
you so
right
much.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be watching this happen.
No, it's fine because like I have to get the trap off my head because the trap will literally like it will cut my head open. But it's like the same time, like that's why she was such a bitch, you know. I need a hype train.
Get our boy a
fuck.
hype train, chat.
Fucking brutal, I know, literally.
Oh no.
Oh my god, do you remember last time I was fucking hyperventilating? Yeah, literally we had sushi mukbang. Our cake was so good. My mum was in here. We were doing presents, vibing. We're vibing to music. We got 6 hours, 50 minutes left of the stream. We're vibing. We are vibing.
Public Clark.
Thank you so much, Panda.
No screaming is very rough. I got you, bro.
Thank you. Honestly, the pig is like actually like very overpowered, I would say. Because you need this time to like get this. Oh no, this trap off your head. Oh god. Come on, please. Okay, this is gonna remove it. This is gonna remove it. Yes, we were dancing so hard. Yes, that's right. That's exactly right.
I just had another thing being removed. I'm not allowed to say where my location is when I'm hooked.
Okay.
Here, stop moving. I got.
Dude, that's right. Like, we were dancing so much, but yeah. Panda, how are you? I've been playing a lot more Apex lately, actually. I'm really enjoying it. Won't, how are you, Won't? How are you? Thank you for the biddies again. Dude, it was amazing, Chaos. It was amazing. Oh, Jesus. Why me?
I'm
What did I
also
do
not
to
allowed to
deserve
tell
this?
you where I am if I'm on my way. Oh my gosh.
Okay, dude, no worries.
And for me, all of these things last for this full game, this full round.
Oh my god.
I'm not allowed to yell, scream, say where I am when I'm
You're not allowed to
hooked.
yell or scream?
Yeah.
Are you fucking... Oh my god, this fucking pig!
At least
Fuck,
they didn't get rid of my
man.
laughing.
Oh, you asshole! You asshole! By the way, guys, we have a not it, Danny. We have a bit shop. If you would like, you can use the command bit shop and make me do things for bits, and you can add your own custom ones. And I'll give you a bits number.
You guys are
It's,
killing me with
exclamation
this.
mark,
Now I'm
bit
not
shop.
allowed to say what task I'm doing either.
Such a potty mouth. Oh god. Right. Oh dude, I'm glad you're here. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, we were dancing our butts off. We're gonna have to. I'm sure Cine has some clips somewhere. Like, Cine has some clips somewhere.
I'll easily have some clips.
Such a potty mouth.
Oh
Such a
no.
potty mouth.
I'm also not allowed to tell you when I complete a task now.
My gosh, that's strict. Cine, holla those clips.
Basically, they're saying I'm not allowed to play the
Yeah.
game.
I'm not allowed to play the game. Oh, thank you, Panda, for the wishes. I appreciate that. Cine was here earlier. She's lurking, I'm sure. She'll show her head. Yeah. We need her help to get the hype train.
Hype.
Cine, we need
hype.
your help. we need as much hype as possible to get me through this. Just saying.
Birthday
Here's the bit shop if
hypes.
anyone's interested in making me suffer. Birthday hype, exactly. Bane, are you still here? sure Bane is here too.
I don't know if I
Bane,
would say
you should play some
proud
Bane.
of you, Blood Ninja, for that. You're making it so difficult for me right now.
Like, someone maybe do push-ups earlier, like, you know, it's just like that. Nice one, nice one. Oh, no, no, someone's... No, not nice one, not nice one.
On. They're just gonna camp now, I think. So I think I have to just go for gener. Wait, I'm not allowed to say anything.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
What was
This
that?
killer is scary, not gonna lie.
No way. Oh, come on. I don't think this is gonna work.
Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh, kitty. Okay, girl. I understand. It's like 2 a.m. for you. It was great playing games. Yes, those dubs. I will enjoy. Thank you for being here. I love you lots. I love you lots. It was really nice being able to speak with you again.
That's right.
I feel you, Kit. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired.
I wish I knew where
Thank you
the
for
hatch
everything.
was.
Yes, Kit. Oh, the hatch. Yeah, just keep running. Just keep running. Just listen for the. I'd say it's near that hatch, like near the. Oh, there. Go, go, go. Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Nice job. Oh, that was so hype. Oh my god, nice. That was so clutch, dude. That was so clutch. That was amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is what I'm talking about. That was amazing, dude. Sleep well, kitty. Sleep well.
Holy guys,
I love ya.
I can't believe.
Yes, definitely play some Overwatch soon, kitty. Definitely.
I always forget about the hatch. I literally forget every single time, and I forget when you get hit, you're now tagged, so there's visibilities for the next little bit. Holy. That was seriously fun.
Yeah, won't. I'm so Cinny. Won't.
That was
Won't want to
ridiculous,
Cinny.
guys.
Won't want to
Oh
Cinny.
my gosh. And I
Cinny
wasn't allowed to
won't
scream or
is
anything.
requesting your presence.
To do that
Kiss, kiss,
again.
kiss,
oh.
kiss.
You made it so difficult.
Bitch, I wish
Not
I got
allowed
2
to
weeks
say
off work.
anything. I'm gonna have to change that. I might have to make it more points.
Oh, dude, I feel.
400 points for that is a little too
pain.
debilitating.
We're getting through it, you know.
I mean, it's supposed to be a word, but it was kind of fun that we kind of tweaked it a little bit. I thought that was a lot of fun. Okay, I'll leave it.
Still 6 hours
Because you
left.
asked, I'll
Oh
leave
my
it.
God.
I'll leave it. I can probably only do one more
Sorry.
game.
Okay, no worries, no worries. We gotta
Which
get
is
a dub
sad.
then. We gotta get a dub.
Oh, 100% a full team dub.
Yes. Oh, that's okay, dude. That's okay. Any games is fun with you, even if it lasts 20 seconds.
Yes!
I've never taken time off. Exactly. I've never taken unless I'm sick. Lockdown last year. Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh me. Oh
Thank you.
my.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
That is a time and a
Thank
half.
you.
Oh my god, dude.
Thank you so much.
That's insane.
Jeez. I love it. I love it.
Dude, that is
I gotta work on some of
crazy.
my overlays and stuff. I gotta make it louder. I need that's Master Shifu. I need him to be like, thank you, thank
Go
you.
for the med kit. Yes. Nice.
And I still have to do my first
Oh,
emote.
God.
The fact I haven't done one yet is kind of disheartening. I tried so hard to design
I'm
it,
literally
but
gonna be sleeping all
I
day.
suck at
tomorrow.
drawing. I suck at drawing. I know what I have to do. I had someone come in and drop 2 gifted subs and a sub themselves. So they got to dictate what it'll be. It'll be a Kraken with his face kind of looking
Cat, that
down
is like a long
this,
time ago. You take a break.
holding
take a
onto the word hype. Oh no, an embarrassing story.
We take a break soon.
All right, you win.
All right, that's good. Let's go. Let's go. We all know what we're doing. We all know
Okay,
what we're doing.
okay.
Let's go.
I'll give you a choice. One when I was 8 years old. Another one when I was 16, 17 years old. And...
Alrighty.
Actually, I'll let you choose between those two for now. You get to choose one. So when I was younger or a little older.
Come on now.
It's
Oh,
tough
it's
to
gonna take ages
say.
to load, isn't it? It's gonna
One
take
of them
ages
was
to
only
load.
one person who knew,
Yeah.
which was when I was
no,
older.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
The other one is when I was like,
Hey, Chaos, we gotta
my
go to
whole
Greece
class
together.
knew.
We gotta go to Greece.
I'll put it that way.
That's gonna be your next holiday. Or vacation, sorry, vacation.
The older one, okay. I think that one might be more embarrassing. All right. So, I lived really close to my friend. Like, really close. Like, 6 houses down.
Yes, and Italy, we can get some onion pizza.
Oh, I tried to juke.
Some onion pizza.
Give me a second, I'll say it, I'll say it.
Okay, let's find a Jen. Wouldn't
I'm
it be
so
cool
dead.
if there was a Dead by Daylight with box chat? How cool would that
Oh,
be?
the juke! I'm dead here.
So like, if you go far away, like you would be able to hear them. Oh, that'd be so scary, but fun. I'd love that.
Shoot.
Oh no, we gotta play some Phasmophobia to wake me up.
Alright.
Nah, I'm actually okay. That tires me even more.
Almost looped. Oh, God.
I want to eat everything. It's the mood.
Okay. So rest of the story. So I'm at my friend's house, and he's like a couple doors away, like very close. Well, we were drawing characters, like Misty from Pokemon.
We got this.
And we were trying so hard to draw them like, on a computer. One second. Sorry, I have to share an embarrassing story, so I figured.
Oh no,
I'd
no,
mute.
it's okay. I think it's Huntress, no?
All right.
I can't tell. Like that's a tiny.
Well, is this one called
Shadow? I think it's Huntress though.
Huntress? Is that what her name is? And then I'll go back to the story.
The lullaby.
It's the.
Oh, I love the emo.
It's the
I'm
Saw
so happy how it came.
character because I got the head
is
thing.
it?
Yeah.
Seriously? Oh my god. I'm like literally so happy with how that emote came out. Honestly, it looks so good.
Okay. So
Like at the start, it didn't look like that, and like I asked the designer, like, can you make that changes? Like, I asked for the pink beanie and the blush. Otherwise,
we were drawing
it wasn't gonna be
characters,
there.
and we drew Misty.
Like I was like, okay,
like
that's
a
decent,
bikini
but, like,
basically,
that would
and
make it look really
we were
good.
super
It looks
thrilled
so
with how
good.
it looked. And oh frick, we were very thrilled with
I
how
love
it looked.
Oh. It's so cute.
And I had to go to the
So
washroom.
cute.
Very. Wait, what? Why didn't it? Why didn't it take my mask off?
Hey.
Is it a certain one I have to
Got
go
this.
to?
I heal you. I heal you.
Okay.
Do you want healing? Oh shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Literally, she was
One
right
second.
there. I just want to act like she was right there, and I was gonna cover you.
One second.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Nice. Good going. Good going.
I will finish this story. Don't worry.
She's under us, I think. Yeah, she's over there.
Sorry, this just got really tense. I might actually have to unmute myself. Just so I can
probably
communicate.
be like too focused on getting the other one.
Story time. So I had to go to the washroom really bad, and I was like, okay, I'll go pee.
Oh, it's
so
Erica.
I go pee.
Oh,
Not a
shit.
problem. Well,
we're coming, Erica. We're coming.
we ate.
I don't know if you can hear me. Someone that can
We
hear
ate
me.
some beans because we wanted to have a farting contest.
Is the bad guy? Oh, it's a person. It's a person. It's a real person. Yeah.
We ate beans.
Like that's what makes it even more scary. I'd say. So like you could have an option to play as the killer. You always matchmake quicker because
I thought
people don't really want to be killed.
all I had to do.
Like I have a specific killer that me and Cindy like simp for called Conehead Daddy. And we're actually gonna cosplay him because we got our sub goal.
Now to run. I thought what was gonna come out was just a regular fart. So I pushed as hard as I could. And
You never knew that. Sorry. Yeah.
And it was more
So
than
I
just
said
an
damage
oopsie
killer.
poopsie.
Oh, we relentless. We relentless.
It was like
We relentless. Oh, Conehead. Oh, Conehead.
like a
Daddy, yeah.
full-on like sharp,
Oh, that's
like
right. That's right.
freaking caked my shorts. Like
Erica.
it was just everything.
Yes, the
And
emo.
what sucked
Exactly.
about it
Exactly.
was
Yes. Yeah. Dude, get it.
I didn't
Get
have
that
keys to
copy
get
right
back
now.
into
I
my
actually need to
house,
get a
and I have a
copy.
weird thing about wearing anyone's underwear if it's not mine, even if it's perfectly clean. So when it happened, I told him, hey bro, like, we obviously know what I just did. I need some shorts or
Like,
something
I need
to
to get a
wear.
copy because I'm not gonna make it through. I am not gonna make it through.
So he
this.
gives me a pair of
Yes,
shorts.
I am. Yes, I am. We just need another hype train.
Obviously, I cleaned
So
up and
basically, you
everything,
have
and I'm
to
like,
fix
okay, bro,
all
we
the
gotta get back to my
generators,
house, and we have to somehow get back in.
And that unlocks
So he's
the
like,
exit
okay.
door, which you have to get out from the killer, trying to survive, basically. So you go and fix these. It's a really good game mode. Like, if
So
you get it, like, hit me up and we'll get some games done. Because I taught Cinny. Now Cinny loves it. Dude, honestly,
So
if you just ask any questions like that, like I'll try and answer the best I can. But yeah, you just have to. They're like what you have to fix. Like that's the purpose. You have to fix it in the time.
We go to my
Before the killer
house.
comes and gets you.
And yeah, I hear the smelly one now.
Yes.
Look at the big plays.
Run.
Oh shoot. All right.
Go, Erica.
So
Run, Erica. Fine, I can heal myself. Yeah, Chaos, don't you? I think, isn't it that you don't like this
sorry.
game? Like,
This
you'd watch
is
me
getting
play,
really
you
intense.
understand that.
So what I ended up doing was
it's great. She just loves
Getting
me.
a
She just
pair,
loves me like.
or we get
I'm
to my
so
house,
brutal when
and
I'm
we literally
playing
had to
Daddy,
break
one,
in.
Like you don't even know.
So I
and she has to
boosted
be,
him up.
like she literally has to be my speaker for the stream because I'm like this. I'm like.
We
Dude.
broke into my house by jumping into the bathroom window,
What
which
you
I had to
sitting
boost
and
him
what
up
was you-
to.
Yeah, but because you know we're just
So I
cool
get my
like that.
change of clothes because we finally got in. I snuck in. I got change of clothes and I go back to my friend's house.
Oh no, Mr. Quentin! I don't
On
know
the
where
way
you
walking back,
Mr. Quentin.
I sharded my pants again. Oh, frick.
Oh, fuck. I have 6.5 hours.
I actually double sharded.
Yes! And chat is always fun. Chat is always fun. Exactly. Exactly.
That didn't work. They're too far
Like,
away.
literally, there could be just 2 of us, and like... There could literally be just 2 of us, and it's still like so hype and fun. That's what I love about like people like you guys. It's like you guys always
Oh
make
my
it hype,
gosh.
and we always, you know, have a chat. You know what I mean? Like it's always real good vibes. But like, yeah, we've had a hell of a stream today. It's been so fun. Oh my god, won't. I love that emote. That's amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Is it yours or is it someone else's?
Did
Either
that
way, I love
literally
it.
just work?
I don't know if this medkit will do me again.
Okay,
Dude,
back.
oh, it was so good. It was so good.
So I'm terrified to move because I somehow juked. I'm gonna die right
Juked
now.
him. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, God. Let's go, Word. Oh, my God. They're amazing, dude. I love them. Wait, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm cleansing a totem apparently,
Oh, okay.
which might get me caught.
Okay. By the way, it comes up on the killer's radius, so run like you've done it.
Okay.
Like, it comes up as if you know, like, done a
Oh,
jet.
they were right beside me.
Yeah. Are you on death hook?
No, I think this will be the first time I'm hooked.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there a gen over that side?
There
Wait,
is.
try and heal up. Heal up. She's gonna look for me, I think. Oh, won't they are amazing. I love it. I love it. And the confetti and the music. Oh, dude, that was insane. It was so fun. Such a good joke. Yeah, heal up as much as you can.
No, they picked me up, but
Yeah.
they didn't put me on the hook that was right there, so that was weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Should I rip?
You're
Oh
on
no,
top.
I'm struggling already.
Struggle. Go for it.
Blood Ninja, you're not wrong, my dude.
Oh no. Okay, Chaos, no worries. I appreciate you being here, my love. I appreciate you being here.
It might be better if you try to just go for an.
Oh fuck. Fuck it. Fucking YOLO.
They're right there. They're right there. They're right there.
Yeah. Cheeky fucking bastard. Oh, you fucking bitch. Imagine camping. Oh my god.
I'm dead. I ran out of steam, homie.
Oh no. Find hatch. Gotta find hatch.
I'm gonna spectate to see if I can see anything. Oh gosh.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Come on, you don't want to do this.
One could say someone played
You
the
don't want to
brown
do. Are
note.
you serious? Oh my god, imagine. Oh.
Rip. Like I did to my pants.
Oh, what a bastards.
Like they must know it's somehow your birthday, right?
Yeah, they must somehow know it's my birthday. Exactly. Oh, I guess not. I guess they didn't know it was my birthday.
Well, that was fun, dude. That was fun.
Funny.
As
That was
always.
real fun. As always, exactly. I think that was actually like a decent hour.
Hey, can I tell you? Yes, it would have been.
Oh, very nice. Oh god.
Heck yeah! Thanks for tuning
Well,
in, Joe
we'll
Bug.
see if I
Thank
can
you
make
so
it through.
much. And thanks again for the bits.
I'll make
Thank
it through.
you.
I'll make it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Well, happy birthday again, homie. I am.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude.
Good luck lasting
great
another,
rest of
what,
your day.
4 hours?
I will try. I think I'll just manage it. Just.
Next time I'll say the other story. Don't worry. Don't worry. This one I think was worse because I was older and I should know the difference. But who double shirts their pants in a single night? Let alone even once, actually. Let me rephrase. Who does it once, let alone twice? Like, take care, homie.
Alright, man. See you soon. Love. Bye-bye, man.
There we go. If you're still playing later, could do a match. Yes, if I manage to get my body back early enough, totally could do something. You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Okay.
Say, look. Look over there. Say, hi, everyone. Say hi. I want to say hi. Ariana, say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Dada. You can do it, Pumpkin. Come on. Why are you being shy? Blood Ninja wants you to say hi. Say hi, Ninja. Say, Ninja. She won't. And Joe Bug says, oh, so cute. Say thank you. Say thank you. She's grumpy. What time are you gonna play Faz? So usually the days that I can do things are Mondays and Fridays. No, but she didn't have daddy time today because I was streaming. She doesn't like it when she doesn't get daddy time. You want daddy time? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
What tickle?
You want tickle?
Okay.
Your shirt down. I don't want to go against TOS. Tickle. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Usually it's Mondays and Fridays, but I might be able to swing like a match or two at night. Just before I do Valheim. So I might be able to do something. She said F you. Wizard streams at 9 p.m, but maybe be able to get a round of Phasmophobia in tonight too. I'll try tuning in, homie. 9 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, that definitely makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna be trying to retrieve my body and the boats today. At around that time. But as soon as I'm done, I'll try tuning in and maybe we can make something happen. Just like with Joe Bug, I gotta play some DBD and Phasmo with you as well. We have a huge group of people we might be able to play some Phasmophobia all together, which would just be so much fun. Trying to get my body back. See, look at this. We can all have like a full like custom match where we all take turns being the killer, and we have to have our mics all open. So if you're talking, you're gonna get found out. I think that would be so much fun. 100%. 100%. Is abusing you with cheese stick? Those hurt. Those actually hurt. If you get the proper with it. And you got the heart rate monitor set up now too. That's gonna be seriously so legit, dude. I can't wait. That would be good in DBD. Yes, it would be. You saw my face. Like, I'm used to that. You saw how I reacted when I got close to me. Next time I'll be killer so you guys can have the Freddy voice. I'm coming for you. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, and lock your door. Custom matches. Honestly, custom matches are literally the vibe. You can have so much more, and you can be killer. Yes. Who do you main as killer? You probably said it. My memory is that bad. I'm gonna have to turn off my chat bot, I think. It's the only way I can probably stop them from modding so quickly. Oh, why do you play such overpowered ones? That's not fair. You're about to reboot computer. Been streaming for over a week straight. That's hilarious. You are rank 13? That's insane. Hey, we're going to raid someone. If you guys would like to stay around for just a few seconds to raid, I just kind of want to return the favor and the love. How do I do it? Exclamation mark raid? And then his name? If I did this wrong, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And dip, that sucks. Oh, it's slash raid? Thank you. Ah. Okay, I think I did this right. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in. 10 seconds left. I'm going to say goodbye. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. And let's show some Dan some love.
Hit that. Let's go, man. Raid. Hello, hello. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, KraKen's. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's go.